Hello, hello, hello. So, this is the new YouTube stream, and we are going to be playing Super Robot Wars 30. So, of course, I'm probably going to make a trailer, but of course, the goal of this is to play through games I already own. But, there can be some new games here and there. I don't know where I was going with that comment, but I just wanted to play Super Robot Wars 30 because it's a relatively newer game that I've got. And I even though I wanted to play T, here we are playing 30. Uh, we can start from the very process of opening the game. So I wanted to show that I realized something earlier that Super Robot Wars 30, or sorry, Super Robot Wars is probably the uh most represented franchise that I have. And I have, as you can see, Super Robot Wars Final on the Saturn, Super Wars F Final on the Saturn. Yes, two of the same game. Super Robot Wars Alpha on the Dreamcast, and then V. This is fantastic. This is the only one I've ever beaten. Actually, this one's actually really good. X. Uh, I guess technically this one was beforehand, but this is 1 and 2 on the PSP. That has 2 UMDs. Ooh, I don't know if you've seen that before. OG, haven't beaten that. T, I've only played like the first mission of that, and then 30, which is still unopened, and we're actually getting ready to open this right here, right now. One thing I always liked about region games that aren't exclusive to or games that aren't released in the US is they have these like gum wrapper things right here. Because like in a normal shrink wrapped North American game, it's just shrink wrapped. That's it. You got to sit here and dig at the corners and trying to open it. But no, they've got this special thing right here, so I can just tear this. Now this is still a little weird. Oh, can you hear that? Oh, you can't hear that, huh? I'd have to turn that off. But the disc is loose in there. But I can just rip this off easily. Like that is so cool. Why don't American games have that? I'm gonna open it up just in case there's a disc and code in there that you can see. Yes, there is a code on here. It's not available there. But yep, there it is. There's the disc. Blu-ray. It comes with something here. I'll have to read it. Oh, it comes with bonus mission 1, 2, 3, and 4 to 6. I guess it's like a bonus mission pass. Yeah, and I'll just put it into the PlayStation. So here we go. Thing is about this is that I'm gonna have to log into my uh but I actually don't know what region this is for. It should tell me on here. I don't know if this is Hong Kong or Singapore, but I have to log into one of those accounts and claim it. It says printed in Singapore, so this is probably Singapore. So if you are unfamiliar to playing games that are not in your region, if you want to take advantage of the codes that come with your game, you need to have the proper region DLC or a proper region account. And yeah, I have to remember how to freaking interact with this. You know, can you guess what these two are? I gotta log into my Singapore account, put in this code. I will block the screen again. And I can just go back to my main account. I don't have to use the account to play the game, but you do have to use the account to redeem the code. It is redeemable. Early purchase bonus. Bonus. Well, I guess I can show you now. Bonus special starter pack. Spirit of the Blades. Spirit of the Shot. Spirit of Power. Spirit of Steel. I think most of those are just like, it gives me credits in the game. It gives me items in the game. I think the Elemental Lord is actual content. If I can understand that, the Elemental Lord is from this game. If I understand that correctly, just seeing that title. So we'll see. Yeah, as I said, I don't need to be in this account to actually play the game. Yes, yes, yes. I know how the PlayStation works. So we will log out and log back in. And just wait. Version 1.23, that's pretty high. I guess they have come out with all the DLC for it. We should have seen what the DLC. I mean, unfortunately, since I did buy the, I guess the Singaporean version, I'm gonna have to buy a Singaporean gift card in order to get the DLC. Let's actually go back to that account and see what the DLC available for it is. Because I know there's a Sakura Wars one. And I really, oh my goodness. Yeah, there's Erica. Honestly, thinking about it, this is probably the first time this character has ever been officially translated into English. She's from 3, right? Yeah, she's from 3. And Gemini, she's from 5. And there's Sakura. Sakura Senguji, Mighty Mas. So my Japanese skills are not great, but I mean, the goal, can't say plan, but the goal would be to play through these games. I own them, by the way. Like they're not things I have to source. I own Sakura Wars 1 through 5. I own 1 through 4 on Dreamcast plus Columns, and only 1 has been fan translated, and Columns 2 has been fan translated. but that's still 2, 3, 4. And I also own 3 visual novel on the PS2. And I own 5, which is in English. But I mean, like, that would be a goal to play through this series. Amuro. Wow, that is some simple looking mech. I don't know what this is. But I would need 22 Singaporean dollars, 23 effectively. I don't know if the bonus mission pack is what I own already or not. No, this doesn't even come with the bonus mission pack. So we want DLC 1 and we want 2 early access. I do not care about the special mission that gives me points and credits. I don't care about that. But it's probably cheaper to buy that than it is to buy DLC 1 and 2, huh? Separately. Because there's 1. Interesting that this is here. Because there's not a... I know that with these Super Robot Wars games, they always come out with these premium sound and data pack releases that cost extra money. My guess that they come out with these is obviously it's definitely a collector's incentive, but it probably has a lot more to do with licensing fees to take all the music from their franchises. So I mean, you got to pay more if you want that. But even the games that have been released in English, you could never buy this. So I guess this is like, I think this might be the only way you can have this available in English. Like, I don't, because this game is on Steam. Let me just look real quick on my computer while we're here waiting. I don't think you can get the premium sound and data pack on the Steam version. You can. Okay. Well, there that goes. I was all thinking you're getting like exclusive content here by having the PS4 version. Nope. Let me just read what this is. It's included in the digital deluxe. Okay. I don't know who Yuko is. Tomo Naga. That really looked like they were not wearing any clothes there at first. Ooh, what are those? What are those robots? What is that? Articuno Moltres, and I mean, there's a wind bird, so not Zapdos. Yeah, this is something separate. I would have to buy that too. If I wanted that. Here's this, I don't know if we're gonna go ham in this game, though I at the very least want DLC 1. Hey, it's ready to play. Oh, IBO is here? I think that's still IBO. Ultraman. I'll do whatever I have to. Yosuke, he's from OG. Wait, he's not necessarily I think he's from Super Robot Wars J, and same with Excellin. Yeah, they're both from the same game. I don't know how much it looked like. That was effectively 40 Singaporean dollars. I don't know how much that would cost in American. All right, now let's log out again. And it's done. How much space did this take up? 14 gig. It's better stability. And then the DLC added a mission to celebrate 19 million units shipped across the franchise. I was gonna say this game? No, the franchise. Added the ability to change the main character's name. Added DLC 1 free. That 1.03 is probably, oh no, that's support. I was gonna say that was probably the day one patch. Well, I actually have no idea what's in this game. Mission data not found. Like what franchises or anything? Franchise is older than me. I guess this one's not so exclusive because this is the only first non-OG Super Robot Wars, or another way you could say the first Super Robot Wars. I guess there's two ways of saying this. The first Super Robot Wars since released in America since the Game Boy Advance. Or you can say the first one the first crossover one released in America. It's just only on Steam. If you want the PS4 version, you've got to import it. Oh, why is it triangle to change language? I know some of that. Kabuki Gaisha, I think. Bandai Namco Entertainment. Read data usage. I cannot say no to this. Usually you can. Oh, okay. I can't say no to that. So this is really weird, but the X button is confirmed. Can I see what's in here? No. I can from here though. I'll just show what I know. I know of obviously Gundam. NT was new though, isn't it? Just wasn't this like a brand new movie series? Like I've never seen that. What song is this? The trumpet one is totally the best song. I have no idea how to describe it other than the fact that it's the trumpet one. I know Code Geass. Yeah, I don't really know most of these. I know of like Magical Knight Ray Earth, the Saturn RPG. Oh, these are original. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled on those. You may know Hero. Dream of Hero. I did not know Triple S, or I guess 4S Gridman. How would you say that? Was here. That's it. Oh, featured series was right there. Why? I guess I skipped over it somehow. Oh wow, does it give you? Is this synopsis of the game or synopsis of the series? Let's just see. This is a synopsis of the series. Interesting. We'll come back and read some of this. I'm obviously not going to go through a lore dump right here, right now. Sakura Wars is there. Okay, I'm going to read this. The alternate history version of Taisho era Japan, xenomorphic monsters called demons have appeared in Tokyo, the imperial capital. Imperial Navy ensign Ichiro Ogami Ichiro, it's dispatched on a special mission to command the anti-demon strike force known as the Imperial Combat Revue Flower Division. What is it? Kaigeki Dan? That's what that is. I feel like I'm missing some syllables there. Kogeki Dan, I think, is the end of that. The Imperial Combat Revue is a secret organization that operates out of, oh, I think it's Kogeki Dan Hanagumi, or I think the Grand Imperial Theater, where they play as the Imperial Revue. So that's how they translated that here. It was always fan translated as the Imperial Troop. Now this isn't an official Sega released Sakura Wars game, so I have no idea how it's officially translated, even though I own the PS4 version. Anyway, when Tokyo comes under the threat, they defend the capital while piloting spherical armors powered by spiritual energy. The Flower Division team members are star actors, including their poster girl Sakura Shinguji. Ogami spends time bonding with them in their day-to-day work, and he leads them into battle, successfully destroying evil organizations seeking to destroy Tokyo. After his successes in Tokyo, he gets dispatched to command the Paris Combat Revue. That's Sakura Wars 2, based out of Paris, France. Or sorry, that's 3. There he leads a separate team that includes Erica Fontaine. I don't know French. I don't know how to say that. And defeats a demonic force threatening Paris. When he returns to Tokyo, he becomes the main commander of the Imperial Combat Revue. He then dispatches his nephew, Shinjiro Taiga, to the New York. So this is 5. I have no idea about 5. Taiga gets a chilly reception from the Star Division at first. I don't want to actually read the rest of that because that's spoilers. Thanks to the exploits of the combat reviews around the world is now at peace. And there's IBO and Ultraman. I want to read this. 99 AD, on a field trip to Tokyo Tower, Hikaru Shido, Umi Ryuzaki, and Fu Hoji were suddenly summoned by Princess Emerald to the other world of Sephiroth. So they were isekai'd, okay? Didn't know that. In this world where one strength of will becomes power, generations of pillars have been praying and supporting the world of Sephiroth. However, the current pillar, Princess Emerald, has been kidnapped by High Priest Zagato. The 3 girls are given magic by the Master Mage Clef and become the legendary Magic Knights. Wielding their new power, they set off on a journey to save Emerald and Sephiroth. So is that Mecha franchise? That just sounds like the plot of an RPG, a JRPG. You know what franchise I'm glad isn't here, because I did not like it in V? Freaking, I don't even remember what it's called. It's like Japanese Transformers. Dude, what is it called? Like sentient robots that transform into trains. Transform from trains, more like. Or I'm looking this up because I legitimately do not remember. Just drawing a blank. Wait, what? The Brave Express might gain. That's what it was. I did not like that. I think it's in Super Robot Wars V, not in X, and is in T. I was like, no, get this out of here. Oh no, it's in all three of them. It's in VX and T. All right, enough lolling. This is a BMD stream, by the way. Finding out useless trivia. Wow. Beginner, normal, hard, expert, super expert? What the heck? All right, what does it say? You want to take it easy with Super Robot Wars 30. You can change the game mode at any time. Who have some experience with SRW or just want to dive in head first. Experience with SRW, enemies will be upgraded. We're definitely at least doing hard. I would call myself a seasoned veteran of SRW. But like, am I gonna select expert mode? No. And then super robot or super expert. Yeah, super experts, obviously. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm just kind of looking at the bit rate here, and it does drop very low when I stop talking, or is it no? Oh, I've dropped some frames. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, am I technically still on Wi-Fi? Yes, that's probably why. All right, yeah, we're doing hard mode. It says we can change it. Should we see what expert mode is? And then we can just go down to hard mode if we are wimpy. Yep. The Carefree Wanderer. A man who has been wandering the world. He seems to have a devil-may-care attitude, but possesses piercing insight. The Lonesome Girl. A girl who has been traveling the world alone. Her aloofness bellies an iron will. And a bone-deep loneliness. Honestly, I think the design of the girl is way more appealing, but I'm a dude, so I associate with the dude. I hope that she's a part of the story, just like V. To be honest, I didn't play much of any of the other games to know if any of the other protagonists show up like they do in V. Edge St. Klaus. Is that really? Yeah, that's not a random name. I don't really like that name. Her birthday is 420. Oh, yep. His is too. We won't change it. Just because. I can pick where I start from the get-go. It's not interesting. Initial series, V Gundam Majestic Prince, Combat Tiller V. Why do I have to make a decision already? I'm instantly gravitating towards V. But we're gonna go the roulette here, and I'm just gonna hit X. 3, 2, 1, X. I don't even know what I picked. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or deceased, places or groups or incidents is purely coincidental. I'm assuming this is space, but I don't know. DB Studio. Super Robot Wars. Sanju.
新宇宙歴100年、世界が戦乱の闇に包まれつつある中、私たちの万能戦闘母艦ドライストレーガーは共に戦う仲間を集めながら、今日も戦いの旅を続けています。もうすぐ夜が明けるようです。戦乱という闇を切り裂く光となる。それこそが私たちの戦い。昇る朝日を見ていると、あの日を思い出します。私たちとドライストレーガーの戦いの始まり、それは出会いの日でもありました。
Oh, we got the ship one, or this one. I kind of wanted this because there's a philosophy that I've been playing lately where I pick the one that doesn't sound appealing to me, so I can see why it might be actually kind of good. So here's the thing. I plan on reading everything out loud, but I won't this second because I have a burger in my hand, so I'm gonna have it on auto. Hold on. Dang, I already went. Yeah, you have to hit square. I thought so. I wanted to hit what was alien. Space colony located at L3 inside 7. Oh, okay. Earth Federation's forces base and the home of numerous military facilities, including the academy. So we're in space right now. I didn't think we were. Zon scare. Okay, we gotta pause there. What is that? An empire that rose to the power inside 2. Although the empire's official leader is Queen Maria Pure Armonia, actual state power is in the hands of Fons Kagati, leader of the Fanatics Party. Fanatics Party. Its main goal is spreading Mariaism, the teachings of Queen Maria, through force, invading places using their military known as Bespa, and converting the populations to Mariaism by word or by guillotine, the latter of which Zanskare has become infamous for. Okay, literally crusading. What is the last 10 years? I'm not reading that. Wait, the Places box? Isn't that unicorn? I'm not reading that. I just was looking for the keyword unicorn there. The Hell Uprising is Mazinger, right? Yes. Mycenae War is that also Mazinger? Yes. Lunar is Getter. And Lelouch was, of course, Code Geass. He says when he was slain. He went down in history as evil emperor who brought misery and terror to the world with his tyranny. He rose to power by defeating the combined forces of the Order of the Black Knights and his brother Schneisel. But in the end, he was struck down by the leader of the Black Knights himself, Zero. You know, the text goes by pretty fast for the lowest thing of auto. Is that an IBO, dude? He looks like it. I don't think he is. Yeah, he's original. Kimi no Mae wa. Oh, I didn't even get to read all that. I still didn't get to read all that either. We're probably the safest from mobile suit attack since we have our own unit and whatnot. What is this bunch? The individual space colony, the accreditation of multiple bunches is a side. 30 bunch. Okay. Is that from a franchise? See, the issue is with these designs is that they're clearly drawn by different artists. This looks like she's from a franchise, not that she's still an original character. Okay. I'm gonna ask a question and then cut you off because I gotta go. What was that? Is that the music? All these new characters with the music is good though. Wait, what did he say there? You got called in too? I'm not your instructor anymore. I've been assigned to the post of executive officer. Oh, okay. So he got reassigned. You know, Muv-Luv hasn't ever appeared in any of these games, have they? Just thinking about it. I actually want to know that. It's just that exchange reminded me of Muv-Luv. Yeah, Muv-Luv is in the X Omega game, the mobile one. I'm your new instructor. Mitsuba Gray Valley. President Mitsuba? Oh, student council president. What the heck, dude? She looked like she doesn't look young. She exudes some energy, right? But the student council president? I guess that's not too weird. I mean, what? Someone who has leadership qualities being inducted as a leader? I guess that's not weird. Cutting edge all-purpose combat mothership. course, it has a German name too. Kiseki no Hajime? No Hajime no Kiseki. Didn't get to read that. They should persuade the Federation to abandon their resistance and accept the glorious liberation of Elion. I'm almost done eating. Oh my goodness. See, this is what you get for the first stream. I had no idea I had it muted still. Its pilot was among the casualties. There's no point in waiting for it to be loaded. I wonder who's gonna pilot it. Surely not the main character. Where's the Deus Ex Machina? One Omega. Hold on, this is like epic, perfect anime moment. I'm just finished eating this. One thing. They put it away in this crazy secret hangar and they didn't even bother posting a guard. The frame looks cutting edge, but some of that armor looks like it was passed on in a hurry. And that tape makes it look all bandaged up. Must have gotten banged up in testing, and they're still putting it back together. And who put that visor on it? Practically makes it look blindfolded. Covered with scars and can't see the road ahead. I think we're gonna get along just fine. He looks definitely kind of like a villain, right? That shot. So they still had a working suit left, huh? Is Zanskar original or is it from a franchise? Ma'am, a machine just exited Dock 11 and is attacking the Zanskar force. Wait, Dock 11? That'd be... Could it really be? The hell's with this machine? It's definitely no mobile suit. Damn, it looks like the main reactor's locked up too. I think this thing can run on auxiliary power though. The Huckbind 30. The Huckbind 30? It's the machine scheduled to be deployed with this ship. It's part of the cutting edge category of the machines called personal troopers. But who in the hell is piloting it? Leon, give me the pilot. Right. Yokai. Tom coming in. Huckbind 30 pilot, please respond. Please say you're friendly. Yeah, I hear you. Please don't shout in my ear. I know that voice. You're that person from the academy. And you must be that Leon girl I met. Didn't figure we'd meet again like this. You're a civilian. Why are you piloting a military machine? Yeah, all the chaos meant no one was really keeping an eye on this thing. So, hey, figured it was a waste to let a working bot like this sit around. You really think we're gonna believe something like that? Okay, let me ask you then. You got any other bright ideas for how you'd keep your colony safe? That's not... Wait, you gonna engage the enemy with that machine? Trust me, if I was gonna book it, I'd be long gone already. Then hurry up and do it. Do what you can, the best you can. That's the plan. He's handling it so well. How is a civilian? So this thing here is the Huckbind, right? 30? I like it. It's a good machine. Yeah, I can do it. This thing. Thank you very much, Mr. Civilian. It's Edge. Huh? I've got a name. It's Edge St. Klaus. You could have asked, or just call me Edge. Understood, Edge. We're counting on you. Well, now I can't really back down. Let's see what I can do. Don't get reckless. If you can buy us time, then that's more than good enough. I'll do just that. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can the best I can. The enemies in this mission aren't very strong. Try things out, see what works, and have fun. So there's a hint now? Or is this because of the fact that this is the first mission instead of having bonus objectives? I will read this just in case. I would normally skip it. An area mission is completed by fulfilling one or more victory conditions. You can check them. There are multiple victory. Fulfilling any one of them means victory or defeat. Since a blue victory condition is the final one, you should spare no SP. No. Okay. If you don't understand the game mechanics at any point, remember that they're usually laid out in tutorials. Weird. I don't think the game has ever had tutorials. One thing we didn't do though was check. I didn't mean to put auto. How do I turn that off? Damn, I'm a sucker today. Charity work ain't my style, really. Still, I guess this kind of life ain't bad at all. Actually, you did get hit by that. He did call himself. The rifle is what I used already. I mean, we're already gonna skip. Oh, this is an actual dude. Zanskade is what they're calling it. So I think they're trying to say Zanskare. I did put it on expert, but I'm already gonna die here by doing nothing. It's weird that the UI disappears when you do that. Okay, well, my sales pitch was pretty good. Writing and cashing this check by myself is gonna be pretty rough. Edge, don't you worry. I said I'd do it, and I'll do it. You know, as much as I can anyway. That's all I need, so hang in there. President, Captain, I mean, something's coming. Federation reinforcements. It's just one suit. It's the League Militaire. A guerrilla organization opposing the Zanskare. Though they are civilians, they're organized to the point where they can develop their own mobile suits and form squadrons to fight the enemy. Jin Gehinam, their leader, is actually not the name of a specific individual, but the name used by multiple people. Okay, weird. Whoa, you're kidding. That's a Gundam. So, colony located. Oh, that's his name. Who's this guy from? V Gundam? Okay, so Zanskare is from V Gundam. Ew, I was worried after I got separated from everyone. Now I should be safe. Well, maybe. Oh, darn it, I knew it. What the hell is going on now? Machines with the League Militaire, a guerrilla organization opposing Zanskare. She read the logs too. Granted, they have powerful sponsors and suppliers on their side. Is she saying this to Edge or what? Or is she just saying this? And they develop their own mobile suits, so it's a bit hard to classify them as just a group of guerrillas. Heard about that. Apparently the League Militaire was building a suit in the fashion of the Gundams. So that white suit... Oh, that's right. I took it off the charger. Must be the Gundam alike. One way or another, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I hope. So let's team up. Hey, Gundam, you hearing me? You're gonna fight off those Zanskare idiots. I'll back you up. Back me up? I'm pretty sure I'm the one backing you up from the looks of it. Hey man, it's all equal. It all equals out in the end. Neither you nor I want to die, right? Simple math, I say. Fair enough. I'm Uso Iwen. We can talk once we gotten through this. I'm Edge. Good to have you, kiddo. Uso. I got Gundam's pilot. He seems really young. I can't believe our fate's in the hands of a civilian and a child. This is crazy. I'm a child, but so what? That means nothing. Frankly, a world where a bunch of guillotine wielding maniacs are free to do as they please is already crazy. The main method of execution, that's how they use it. Okay. The antiquated tool was chosen for its shock value. It quickly became a symbol of Zanskare's reign of terror. So it was literal when that in that description earlier. Uso seems mad. No, I'm not. I'm not mad. I don't want to die here. Options goes to auto. That's what I was looking at. How do I bring up? Oh, I remember how. Pierce. Oh, peace. Oh, okay, I see. We can have them move normal for now. Quick commands. Triangle does nothing. Triangle go to allies list. I guess I want it to do. Cursor movement. I don't know if I like that or not. Scrolls to the objective. Jump. Yeah, I want scroll. You can show me the grids. Support depend, yes. Combat UI. Oh, you can just turn that off. Okay, how do I go to system settings too? Usually the music is a little too loud, but I can't hear anything now. Continue playing the same music. Yeah, that's fine. Set battle animation music. Yeah. Game system. Play all songs from the beginning, all songs from the middle. I remember I liked it when they resume where they were. I think that was a feature they used to have. That starting point for individual songs. Oh. That's fine. I can't even go to 3. Three's probably like language settings or something. Interesting that they have auto mode. That's definitely new. Tactical situation. Okay. Objective. So can I still, yes, I can still do L1 R1 for allies and enemies. Let's pick you first. What is that symbol? Does that mean I can still move? The UI is so weird and different. It's almost just like, this isn't Super Robot Wars. Saying that he will shoot him down 100%. Finally feel like what I see. I finally feel like what I see. I finally feel like I see what Zan scares. I was like, why is that reading so weird? Plans are, now that I've come up to this space. Come up to space. This awful war just can't go on forever. He's gonna die. Okay. I do not like screen movement. I literally can't even pick that. I have to use the analog stick to move in 3D space. I don't know if you could see that there, but I was trying to select him. I literally couldn't. Like, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down. Oh, I have to hold diagonal. That's what it is. Do not hit start. You select an empty tile. That's what it is. Thing is, this is the very beginning, so I'm gonna YOLO this. But, you know, no, this is what I'm trying to do. Yes, this is what I want. I'm just gonna go in for the attack, but I'm assuming I would have to run away. It doesn't say I would shoot them down. I actually don't want to watch the animation. Nothing happened, so... Oh. Says he'll shoot him down. We haven't seen beam rifle yet. I'll tie you up in wires. Oh, that's what that is. I thought they were shooting. Bullets at you, but no, they're shooting wires at you and they like electrocute. Be careful, more coming. There's the song I'm used to hearing. Ah, oh, damn. Now that's a bad spot for them to show up. The song has been like remastered though. Oh, choir. Yeah, bye. I'm just looking at that text in the background. All-purpose battle super robot carrier Dreistrager. What is it called? Yeah, it says right there, Dreistrager. It's misspelled in that picture. Class lead ship. And it's just not capitalized weirdly. Yeah, you can see an A and an E there. It's just misspelled in that picture. I was just thinking maybe the A looks like an E, or sorry, I said that backward. Maybe that E looks like an A, but no. Wow. Leon, status report. This song is also a classic song. Leon, engine crew reports that the main drive is standing by at nominal levels. We're ready then, let's go. Dreistrager, engage, set sail. Dreistrager, engage, set sail. What the hell? A giant battleship. Dreistrager, hard over. Prepare multi-cannon targets for firing. Repeat. We're going to do it for Earth's tomorrow.
私たちはやらなければならないのです。 衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
了解連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
即興データ確認相対速度合わせよし撃ち方始め
Oh, this is a weird animation for beams. Flashbang. I have lights on in my room and that was still bright. Thing is nuts. We've confirmed the elimination of all Zanskar reinforcements. Crash Trigger, hard about. Link up with our allied units and exterminate all our remaining hostiles. That's no ace you were hiding. That's a whole royal flush. Thank you, Edge. Huh? You protected the Dry Trigger and Earth's future. Ah, come on, you're making a big deal out of this. It is a big deal. We'll prove just how big of a deal we are with this Dry Trigger. Commence attack. It's time to turn the tables. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll do this. This is the purpose that we've been entrusted with. "100% hit." Oh, it tells you your crit rate now. I just realized that. It's the only one I can use. All hands, remember now that you were aboard the Dry Trigger, you have to give 100% for our mission. We're all afraid, we're all anxious, and all I ask is that you have a strong enough heart to swallow that fear. Aye, aye, Captain. From this day forward, your lives are in my hands. Target the mobile suit directly ahead. Commence attack.
逆らうやつは捕獲してギロチンだ。パイロットには死んでもらう。
That doesn't really make sense on a massive scale, but a mobile suit is going to attack an aircraft carrier with...
それが無意味なことだと教えてあげましょう。総員、自らの任を果たすことだけを考えてください。撃ち方始め。
機体が動けば十分だ。
If he gets hit, it's game over. But I'm gonna YOLO it. So he can support fire, so we will do this. Beam Smart Gun. I don't think I need to do that. I wanted to see the animation. That's all I wanted to do.
猫の目か、キツネ目なんか。こいつのビームなら。落ちろ。
Cool. Barely.
ここまでだとは。
Fast forward. Densatsu, he said. Maybe he said Setsu. Yeah, we saw this too. Leap Slasher. We can see what this is.
モビルスーツとの戦いも慣れたもんだ。リープスラッシャー。行ってこい。
I thought he was gonna throw it like a chakram. Supporters. Interesting. This was always a thing, just not listed like this. I don't know what her design reminds me of so much. I want to say Read or Die, but is it? Her design looks so familiar. Like, I think you can access that by doing this. Okay, no, this is something different. So the supporters thing is new. You don't need to see the animation. Enemy forces have been defeated. We did it. We really did it. All of us. Yes, Captain. Mission successful. It's too early to start the party, though. What, Anne? Are those Zanskar units? We're not getting any IFF. I doubt they're the Federation, though. We're under attack. Fine, we've got no choice. Engage them. Uso, I'm gonna need your help. Looks like they're treating me as a target too. I don't have a choice anyway. All units commence attack. No matter the foe, the Dry Sugar cannot accept defeat. Okay, blue. I mean, we don't know what these are. Oh, interesting. Or Kusala. Interested in what they were. I mean, I can get that info from here. No, don't use that. All I did was hit X twice on them. Oh, so I can just use this on anybody? Interesting. That kind of gives it a JRPG feel, like, you know, using magic. It purposely didn't attack. It said spare no SP, so I mean, I'm gonna use focus. Well, what is that trophy? Use the spirit command. 1%. Oh, total trophy progress, not the percent of people who have it. This cold sensation. There's no one piloting it. Well, fine. So what? At least I don't have to worry about feeling guilty. There's no supporter on this one, so I will have to use him so that he gets support there. The UI, I'm just so jarred on. Oh, he got hit. Wow. That was really low. Almost game over right there. Says that he will shoot me down. I will not shoot him down though. I can use this 2 times. The heck is this thing? I'm the only mysterious drifter we need around here, damn it. The heck? I can recover. I can fire and then move, right? I legitimately don't remember. I'm just gonna YOLO though. I don't need to do those. Oh, but it goes down to 60%. I've got the energy to use this, so why not? I think this is the same one we saw. Oh, it's still only 50%. Captain, the enemy machine doesn't match anything in our databanks. The unknown seems to be targeting the Dress Dragger. Gather as much data as possible. The enemy we have no data on. And one that seems to have known about this ship's existence?
私たちはやらなければならないのです。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
Yeah, this is the one we saw already.
1番2番攻撃用意。
撃ち方始め。
Race Trigger's main system just analyzed the pilot and produced a skill program. Seriously, this ship's absurd. It's if the ship's trying to improve its crew. I think I'm actually kind of excited to see where this war goes. Oh, wow, okay. I'm excited for war. Confirm, one down. We've also determined that they're unmanned. So you're telling me such powerful combat machines have no pilots? Is the enemy a scout unit? Are they here for the Dry Striker? No, I can't move. He may legitimately die. Oh, he's at 0%. Okay. 0% with a 1% critical though. 51 HP. I wonder if you literally can't die. We don't have to watch it. What level is he? 1. And isn't he a higher level? 3. So I want you to kill. I didn't mean to watch it. All unknowns have been eliminated. We still don't have a clue who or what they were. All we know is that they seemed impossibly strong. Well, we managed to get through that. Thank you, Uso. I'd like to thank you in person if you'd be willing to dock with our ship. We were separated from my allies and I wasn't sure what to do anyway. I'd be happy to accept your help. As for you, Edge, hey, no need to thank me. I just did what any decent person should. Oh, he's about to be reprimanded. Watch. Not at all. It's thanks to you that we were able to get the Dreystrucker launched. Oh, maybe not. I'd very much like to thank you. Sorry, I'm just too much. I'm just not much for formalities. However, if you try to run, I will shoot you. Huh? You used a military machine without authorization. You're under arrest. I saw it coming. You've got to be kidding. Yada yada does it. I'm Uso Ewin. Thank you for letting me come aboard. I was planning to meet up with some other allies, but we got separated in a fight. So I'm very grateful you were able to pick me up. Something wrong? No, it's just, you're much younger than I was expecting. Is it strange for a child to be fighting? I suppose it's not my place to say. Only you can answer that question. Okay. Fact is, I was basically dragged into the role of captain myself, on some level. I don't know what you mean, but I guess the ship has a bit of a story of its own, huh? The Earth Federation forces and the League military may fight separately, but we both absorb Zanskare. Base is a big enough ship for the both of us, I think. We'll take care of you for the moment, Uso. Thank you. Now to address the real problem. The real problem. Edge St. Klaus. There's no point in resisting. Give yourself up. I will not hesitate to open fire if you refuse to obey our orders. I hope you're having fun with your threats because I'm not resisting. That's funny. That's a bit of a shock. I imagine you dump the Huckabine 30 and run. Last I checked, I did nothing wrong. What do I have to run from? Maybe military rules say I'm a bad guy, but my rules say I did pretty darn well. He's absolutely right, Mr. President. Sorry, Captain. I agree. We were only able to launch the Dreystrucker because Edge was out there fighting. Well, that's true, but I understand how all you feel. Fact is, we've all been formally commissioned as soldiers now. As soldiers, we have to obey military regulations. I'm not a soldier, in case that leaked out of your brain. You keep quiet. I'm not going to quietly wait for you to punish me for breaking rules I'm not subjected to, if that's how you're going to play it. So you are going to resist. Hold on, Mr. Reynold. Thinking about it, a civvy jumping into a cutting-edge military machine and blowing away the enemy? Wow, okay. I mean, it's not like it's a reference. He's literally in this game. That sounds a bit like the Amuro Ray story, if you ask me. Isn't he DLC though? No, Char's counterattacks in the game. I don't think any DLC unit will show up in the main story, right? I suppose, but you can't seriously be comparing this man with the Federation's white meteor. Yeah, after all, I'm untrustworthy, unreliable, homeless vagrant, huh? Didn't go that far. So, you're the captain. Yes, I am. What about it? No, just thinking you're exactly the kind of person I figured you'd be. What's that supposed to mean? Actually, whatever. Edge, St. Klaus? Got a bit more to say? Yes, aside from your illegal use of the Huckabine 30, there's something I wanted to say. I wanted to thank you for your help. Does it show their ages here? 21. Hey, that's all I wanted to hear. You're very welcome, Captain. And he's 21. I mean, it'd be nicer if you showed your thanks with credits, but you know. All right, that's my personal statement. Now, to do my job as captain. Though I'm honestly not happy about it, I can't see any way I could just let you go free. I'll need to ask my superiors about what we should do with you. Sure, fine. If that's what it takes to completely clear things up, I'll wait to see what kind of answer you get before I resign myself to the firing squad. You're just waiting for us to get careless so you can make your escape, aren't you? This guy, dude. He's 27, so I was right. He was their teacher, and now he's just a subordinate to a student president. That's kind of really weird. Like, you're gonna give full military command to a freaking 21-year-old versus an instructor who's had some tenure? I mean, it's less kind of about the fact of age and more the fact of experience, you know? Dry Stega. Oh, so they call it, I guess it makes sense because isn't that how it's, what is Dry is a number, right? In German? I have no idea. That's probably why it's misspelled. You can't see me, but I'm doing quotes in that picture because they say Dry Stringer. Wait, nonetheless, he's well suited to be secondary leader. Oh, okay. I don't see any need to, honestly. After all, I don't regret what I did. I bet I can count on the captain too anyway. Huh? I trust you. Of course, I'll do what I can on your behalf. For now, though, I need to report everything to the headquarters. There will be no need for that. I don't know, male or female here. That voice. All hands. I'm Commodore Fikes Blackwood, head of the Dry Stringer construction project. One thing I've definitely just had my share of in these Super Robot Wars games is that they have these really weird names. Like they don't really sound like weeb American names, right? I don't know what you call a Westa weeb, a Westaboo. They're not Westaboo names. Like what? The main character in Star Ocean 4, his name is Edge Maverick. That is a Westaboo name. But they're still just really weird. Fikes Blackwood? Like what? First thing first, I'd like to congratulate you all on successfully launching the Dry Stringer under such harsh conditions. Commodore Fikes Blackwood, the man who tossed a bunch of barely trained military academy students into the crew of a top secret battleship himself. Okay, I didn't expect the story to be so self-aware. I mean, it's obviously normal for an anime plot, but of course in any anything adjacent to reality that's totally unrealistic. On top of that, he heads up the construction project of the ship as well. Just how much power does he have in the military, I wonder? I've already received reports of your situation. I've also been informed of the civilian who piloted the Huckabine 30 without permission. How? As you're likely all aware, the Earth Federation forces are facing an unprecedented challenge. The Dry Stringers are key to overcoming that, and its maturation is our highest priority. Signing a group of students as a special detachment to the group is also a part of that. Okay, to crew the ship. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention. What is he saying? We're facing a challenge. The ship's the key to overcoming that, and its maturation's its highest priority. I don't see how. Okay, well, is he about to explain? Oh, go back to. I was gonna say maybe. How old was she? I mean, I wouldn't really. Would you call a dude who's 27 a student? I would like to request you that you explain the next mission plan to us, but I doubt. I mean, you know, that would be a distinction without a difference, right? The single out of the single old adult amongst them, non-student. Commodore Fikes, I would like to request you explain our mission plan to us. The Dreistrigger is an all-purpose combat mothership built with the assumption that it would carry an entirely autonomous core. Interesting. To put simply, you will not be integrated into the existing military chain of command. Oh, interesting. So there is kind of a special reason. That's kind of acceptable, right? There's not even supposed to be people here. So why would we waste our top command on people who weren't even supposed to be here? So you're ordered broadly to develop the Dreistrigger as you see fit in the L3 sector. What does that mean specifically? Think about what that means, and taking what you see as best course of action to that end is your directive. I will transfer documents on the Dreistrigger, the functionality of each section and other necessary files to your main computer. It's ridiculous. We're still students. Geez, 18s. See, like Leon Ambird? See, another really weird name. No, you're no longer students. You know, you need to understand that. Furthermore, I will not take any further questions on this matter. Commodore, what should we do about the civilian who commandeered the Huckabine 30? Commander Mitsuba, let me turn that question on you. Instead, what would you do? As you yourself said, the development of the ship is key to overcoming the current situation and the highest priority of the EFF. So, all means to an end, right? Though we had no way to know about it at the time, the fact that his defense of the ship with the Huckabine 30 was in line with that goal. Yep. I believe we should, as exception, dismiss this matter without any punishment. Your logic is impeccable. However, the Huckabine 30 is part of the Dreistrigger project, and furthermore is military property. Interesting. So by extension, he also endangered the project. Unfortunately, pardoning a civilian who used it is off the table. Understood, sir. In that case, I would like to place him under my supervision. So what, he's going to be drafted against his will? Say what? That localization though. The fact is, we have no suitable personnel from the academy to act as its pilot. I would like him to serve as the Huckabine 30's pilot as a civilian attaché. I've never heard of that phrase used in anywhere other than a box, an attaché case. Do you believe he's deserving of that role? I believe that's what we'll have to find out as we go. However, I have faith that our pilot will at least do their best to be deserving of it. And what about you? Are you okay with this? Well, I guess I am getting paid, right? Is it too last if I'm getting hazard pay too? I'll be a reasonable question. One that was completely ignored. Commander Mitsuba, that's your judgment, then I will respect it. Thank you very much. Well then, everyone, I would like to say, despite the emergency, I'm saddened that we must place a mission like this upon your shoulders. I assure you that our project headquarters will provide you with whatever support we can. Well, that's the first time he's shown any bit of compassion here. Salvation of Earth and the humans who live on it are on your soldiers. I pray for your victory. What is... So, what is the calamity facing Earth? Is it the Zanskare? Is that what it is? I guess it was. I guess that was that whole beginning part of them being afraid. They were all afraid of the Zanskare. Hell yeah, come on, Dry Striker. Let's save the planet. Let's save us a planet already. Well, that's gonna be hard if we don't make good use of the AOS system. She's 22. Abbreviation of the Advanced Organic Organizational Operation System. It is pronounced IOS. What? That's not a good pronunciation. What example? AOS? I guess it's AOS is what it's saying. Not only does it function as a tactical coordination center, it also can provide various effects to connected units and personnel through the acclimation of combat data and more. Part of development project led by Commodore Fikes, it's currently being tested on to the Dry Striker. You know, I mean, just to make a weird comment, whenever I read, I don't purposefully get the words mixed up, but it makes me realize how it still works just fine. How I just said it can also, I said it also can provide various effects. I didn't mean to say that when it actually says it can also provide, but did it make a difference? No. What the heck is an AOS? The blah 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 blah. Pretty much what it says on the tin. Basically the ship's organic computer OS. One heck of a thing and heck of a name. Just what you would expect with the Commodore attached to the project, I guess. Isn't Commodore Spanish? Why does he have a name like Commodore, but the ship's name is German? The Dry Striker can use the AOS to apply various effects to the personnel and machines under its command. It's fundamental to our tactical planning. It's annoying how it gives me, how I read up about it and then they just explain it to me. It's like, I guess if I just continued the story. Part of our mission is to help the AOS mature into a complete system. I'm literally just gonna say AOS and not AOS. Which I'm just trying to think, would it be easier in Japanese? Is that's why they call it that? AOS. AOS. Yeah. It would be easier to say AOS versus AOS. Which involves acquiring a great deal of data with the ship and our units. The data we collect gets converted to video game units. Okay, literally lore for video game units. MXP is like experience shared by the whole team, and we can use it to implement AOS updates. BP is combat data for our pilot's performance. I mean, I know this because SRW, but still weird. They made it lore related. So yeah, we can play the game, and don't forget don't you forget to get the AOS updated before you go tinkering with our mechs. Gotcha. All hands, you've heard our commander. Starting today, we set off on a journey of battle. As the Commodore said, our battle, the Dry Striker's battle, is to save humanity. If we're gonna live up to that standard, there's one thing we must do. We must do what we can, the very best we can. That's kind of a weird thing to say. I wonder if that reads better in Japanese. We must do what we can, the very best we can. Like, it's just a weird, long way of saying we must do our best. There's only 3 of them there. Sounds like I just got a first-class ticket on that journey with no way to refuse. Well, it's like they say, no good deed goes unpunished. Shouldn't have expected anything to good come of this. Still, come what may, I guess I'd like to be able to stop hiding and walk in the light of day without shame again. What did he do in his past? Was he persecuted or something? Earth Federation Forces, high-ranking officers' quarters. Commander Fikes. Oh, that's what he looks like? Watch Fikes be his dad. He's 58. He doesn't have a voice. So the Dry Striker's endless journey has begun. Of course I understand. I realize it's Earth's only hope. Yes, indeed. All I can do now is place it in their hands. This planet Earth, and a tomorrow for all of humanity. The music made it seem like there was some sinister plan in the background. No, that was just a genuine wanting. The beginning. Let's save. Oh, okay, that's the name. Squad name. Disagree. Okay, we're actually just gonna go to hard because retro sound mode. I don't want to play the game that offers me all this stress, and especially when you play a tactics game on hard mode, or like a hard tactics game. It's kind of funny. Somebody else said this kind of succinctly when it comes to like playing like expert mode. Like when you play something that's really hard, you just play it like a bitch. It's what he said. And it's so true, because it just means that you play it so safe. You have to hide from every enemy that you see, because you got to go up and poke one, run back to safety, and then shank them down. And then you poke the next enemy, run back to safety, and then shake them down. And then like repeat. You don't just get to play the game. You can't just be like, come at me, and then attack everybody. No, you got to poke one, run away, have them chase you down, and then shake them down. And it's like, I don't want to play the game like that. It's less the fact that it's hard, it's just annoying. Okay. The actual oh, interesting. So Ogari Ichimo, I said that backwards. Ogari Ichimo. I don't think I've ever like transposed Japanese in my head like that before. I was just gonna say that Ogami Ichiro is in the game. So we only have characters from Sakura Wars 1, 3, and 5. I would have thought Sumire would be in the game at the very least, right? But no. Miyuki Ueda is a familiar name. Just trying to see if I recognize any of these names. Yeah, Kyosuke Nanbu is from the PS2 OG that I had. He's also in Super Robot Wars J. I was playing a fan translation of that on my phone. He's in OG as well, the Moon Dwellers on the PS4. But yeah, Kyosuke and Excellin. They're side characters there though. It's not about them. I have no idea who else those other people are. So it doesn't say the elemental on here. Yeah, I already did that. I just wanted to save the game. Oh, it's right here. DLC 2, Ultraman, and IBO. Yeah, there he is. Why does he look so dark? What's up with the saturation here? I'm really hyped that Sakura Wars is in the game, but I'm sad that they're not a main series, so I'm not going to see them at all in this game. I can't take them with me throughout the whole game. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get access to the bonus mission that I already have? Oh, whoa, is this new? The tactile area selection allows you to move around the world, doing missions in various places at any order you strategically see fit. New missions will appear in different areas depending on how the game proceeds. Mission of the physical map areas are called area missions, and missions that are started from Dry Sugar itself are called onboard missions. You can choose missions from the mission list, and they're in a mission to the right. You'll see missions rated S through C based on your current CP, with S being the hardest, C being the easiest. However, some are only available from the map and will not be shown. A mission with the star is called a key mission and is required to advance the game. Focusing solely on key missions is the fastest way to reach the game's ending. Interesting. They added some player. Oh, I thought I was gonna get an actual map. I do. And I get to move to a different area. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just interested. So save. Save option intermission lets you save multiple files. Suspend. Yeah, okay, I knew this. I want to go to the main menu. That last mission was pretty tough, huh?
艦長の指揮のおかげでドライストレーガーと私たちは勝利を収めた。
それは全員の力によるものです。皆さんに感謝します。
いえいえ、ドライストレーガーの総員は艦長に命をお預けしていますから。
Okay。
市場が入ってる副長は置いておくとして、プレイヤーさんもお疲れ様でした。またのプレイをお待ちしてます。
では、総員休め。
Where's that bonus mission that I got? That's all I'm trying to look up here. Oh, I was just pressing buttons. Okay, let me just see where this bonus mission is. I'm assuming it's here in this mission area. Hold on. Okay, it allows you to move around the world doing missions as you see fit. We saw this. You can choose move, see all locations you can go to. There's some cases you can't move between them. Once you reach them, you can make missions there. Completing missions awards MXP, which are used to update the OS. Missions with Relic and the names are separate from the main story and reward extremely powerful parts. They're more difficult. They never scale, so feel free to do them whenever you feel your own level is high enough. They don't appear on the mission list, so you have to find them. If you see DBD active, look for a fairy icon. They say if you catch one, you'll find a good fortune, but the fairy will escape if you do a mission in another area. Interesting. If you see a location on the map with the exclamation mark with the Metal Gear Solid alert sound icon, check it out. It's usually a sign of something cool. These events won't expire if you do something else. You'll get all the normal units and make it to the end of the game, no matter what you do in what order. Play the way you find most fun. I don't see DBD active. Team Rabbits. This is interesting. They made it more. This is the most I've seen as SRW change. And this just lets you. Okay, there's the bonus. These are just gifts. They said stars are required. And that's the mission. That's another mission. The UI is still a little weird to get through. But I get it. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do. So I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. But afterwards, we are going to just see what the well, we got a different one. Is that a Raygirth character? Yes. Her eyes are huge.
誰が出てくるかをプレイヤーの皆さんも楽しみにしてらっしゃるでしょ。
さまざまなキャラクターがさまざまなメッセージをくれるこのコーナーもスパロボの醍醐味ね。今日のメッセージは誰が出てくるかな。せーの、今日は誰だ。
Kyomo Darida. Her voice sounds really familiar. Hekido Shina. Is that supposed to be a Who's That Pokemon reference? Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom, so we'll be right back. I just want to know if I leave it here, if it'll play a. I can't pause the stream, huh? That's annoying. Just for, you know, log purposes, it would be kind of cool if I could do that.
より先に仕掛ける。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。撤退するしかないのか。出た野郎、皆殺しにしてやるぜ。こいつで蹴りをつけてやる。ゲッタービーム。首だ。首を狙えユータ。よし、あそこが弱点なんだな。行くぞ。トリアミッドライトシルバーエンド。ベスパのモビルスーツなんじゃに。威力ライフル以上なんだ。限界だ。脱出を。
私たちの世界を守り抜く。赤い稲妻。
そこまでだ機械獣。叩き潰してやる。くらえ。ブレストファイヤー。僕は戦士だ。ファントムリングプラスブロークンファントム。 かぬロボットなら。よし行くぞ。くらえ。やらなければやられるな。悪いけど少し派手にやらせてもらうよ。仕留める。うわー、この距離ならば。そこか。
盗まれた機体がそのような形になるとは接近戦です。はあ、
ダメだ、俺のディラン像が。白い死神と恐れられようとフルスピードで突っ込む。この一撃で無念だ。
悪いが恨むなよ。
一気に詰める。シェアスター。なぜ答えを急ぎすぎる。邪魔をするな。
応援に応えるのもヒーローの務めだね。今がチャンスだ。ここからだ。終わりだ。
Sorry. Oh, well. Yeah, it says it's charging. How do I get access to it? Oh, it's not gonna give me any of that because, yeah. Oh, let me actually swap to the scene. Oh yeah, so I want to just see what the female protagonist is like. Let's just do beginner because we were just doing it for story purposes. Did we see? Okay. I do want to see what this is like, but we'll click the colony next time. We can skip this video. There's been fighting here too. Miss, are you trying to hide here too? No, I'm traveling. I guess I am running though, so I'm not all that different from you. Kaiju army? So was that the same story? Why is the world so bad? Everybody's forgotten that even the idea of peace over the last 10 years. It's all because the EFF failed us. There's been non-stop fighting. Yeah, we got this. You're such a sweetie. You don't need to waste that face on a frown. Is she talking to her? Sweetie, I'm one of the students. I'm guiding the refugees where they need to be. Sweetie, do you have a dad or a mom you need to help me find? No, I don't have a family. Why is she still calling her sweetie? Oh, she's only 16. What the? So, the heck? I don't need you to call sweetie her either. I'm not that young. Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder what she was saying in Japanese. It's fine. I'm used to being alone and being treated like a kid. Since I've already been a jerk, we might have to ask a favor. She's a runaway girl. It does say that she's 16. Yeah. Let's go to the other story because this isn't any much different. I mean, there's just small nuances that are different. How do I fast forward again? I mean, okay, it's literally the same thing. Okay, I take that back. This is different. What the heck? Oh. I clicked this. I thought I clicked the academy before, but no, I clicked the space one as the dude. It's literally the same thing though. It did say that Victory Gundam was there though. Huh, I guess I just was completely confused. The armor looks jury rigged on. The tape looks like bandages. Dang. Covered in scars, blind to the future, just like me. I actually am kind of disappointed that there's not dual protagonists. This is effectively the same thing. Oh my god, is that really you? I refuse. Kotoware des. Kotowaru des. It's Suba, what are you thinking? I told you not to call me sweetie. Oh, what she's saying? Because typically, you know, they call Oni and One-chan. That's what little kids will call older. It's not necessarily adults, just people who are older than them. But what do you do and you know, from the other way around? Okay, I was just slightly curious. I'm sad. I figured the girl would show up in the main story. I mean, maybe she still might, but I have low hopes. No. Let me get all the extra stuff here. I know about ace pilots, but wouldn't have expected such a battleship. I wouldn't have expected a battleship intended for the front lines to have a research facility like this aboard it. The Dry Striker is, broadly speaking, kind of like a laboratory for fighting. I couldn't ask for a better environment personally. And what's all this? That's personal data on all the pilots in our unit. It's composed of various variety of parameters measuring their qualities, even their kill score. What? Their kill score? What's the point of that data? This is a bit of a pet theory, but I believe a pilot who manages to kill 60 kills might undergo a rather dramatic transformation. Henshin. I don't mean literally, but in the sense that their piloting abilities could dramatically improve. So, as the lead coach for the pilots, I've taken to titling those with a kill score of over 60 as ace. So that makes me an ace pilot, huh? Huh, what the heck? He just said that. What secrets could you be hiding, Edge? If you'd like, why don't you go to talk to the pilots who've made ace? Not a bad idea. Could help us survive whatever's coming. Captain, we received some replies to go with the Dry Striker's launch. Those supplies represent the hopes riding on us. We must do what we can to put them to use. Is it gonna say the same thing? Sure is. Me skipping that really fast, it said hopes riding on us. I totally thought that said horses riding. I was like, wait, what? Horse riding? So let's go back to this and upgrade. So, and the AOS update, it stands for that experience points. You can apply it in 6 categories. Bridge. Okay. Each subcategory has 8 levels of upgrades, each costing more than the last. What the heck, dude? Why would I want to upgrade any of this? What's the point? Upgrade to 10 levels. Each grading a stat other than attack power by 5 levels unlocks a custom bonus. Yes, I knew that. They're powerful and unique. When all other stats other than attack power upgraded to their 10th, and every 5 after, they gain a full custom. Yes, I knew that. Are chosen from the same list for all mechs. Weapon upgrades. So hold on, this is still a little bit different. Let me read that again. When all stats other than attack power upgraded to their 10th level, and for every 5 after, they gain full custom. So 8 would imply 40 levels after the 10th level. Generally better to spend your credits specializing your mechs than shoring up their weaknesses. Improve mobility for units that are already good at dodging, and armor for those aren't. So before, you could just sit there and fully upgrade all of your favorite mechs. You definitely got enough resources to just do that. But like, obviously we got to upgrade Edge. So I have enough to just do that. Not that though. Oh, that's because I was given credits though. I don't mind doing that though. Oh, I thought I was on weapons. I don't know if I like him yet, so I will wait on that. I typically know what skills are. Let's read this. You can spend PPA to create skill programs. It can be used to grant pilots new skills. Some skill programs can be created until you first claim them. Then you can create them as normal. You can create stat skill programs to increase their stats. You can't decide, these are never bad. Spirit and support attack, yes. Oh yeah, this is the same. Oh, this must be the stuff I already have. Once again, from the skill programs. I can just give him support defend. When attacking, counterattacking, or using support, he gains 1 morale. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna give him that and support defend. How do I apply it to them though? Oh, she has support defend. I feel like I should get him support attack, but yeah, I mean, is this the dude we're going to keep using? No, but for now, this is what we got. So I'm just going to give him support attack. How do I give it to them though? Because I have to actually, I have to actually go to the pilot. And assign that to him. Okay. Go back to upgrade. Okay, there we go. Since I had okay, all right, here we go. I bought it, but I didn't apply it. I was gonna give him morale. His support attack is already level. Oh, can be used once per turn for each skill level. So he's already on 2. He can do it twice. I was gonna give him support defend. I don't know if I want to. Oh, I mean, it's not like you can't not use it. Hello, world of skills. Let's give him morale. If you attack without moving, you can move after attacking. That's a very good one. That's very good for her. I'm definitely getting that for her. And we were gonna give him support attack. I don't know. We'll save that. Potential was good if I remember right. Lost HP? No, that's fine. All right, what is this update? I literally do not know what this is. Plus 10 sight, plus mobility, gains the thruster part. Unit upgrade cost. Ah. Too bad I already spent my... Dang. I mean, 5% would go a long way. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Their recovery skill comes up. That's good. Nice, we got the updates. Now we can keep our units running way better. Max energy, 1 move? Yeah, give me that. Your assistance is much appreciated. Thrust boost has been updated. This will increase the ship's mobility. Boost dash increases +3. Plus max SP, starting SSP at the deployment from 50. All allies +2 morale. That SP is kind of good. The pilot's levels is definitely... I think we should wait to see what we get for the last one. Hey, thanks. Updates have been applied to the personal research. I was gonna say PR. This will help push our pilots to grow. We must get a lot of MXP. Or it's a long game. I'm just kind of, I don't want to say overwhelmed, but it's definitely interesting seeing how much new stuff there is to the SRW formula. Who's this dude? He's 19. Rockin'. Slightly weak-willed realist. He's a mechanic. I realize I still have my beanie on. Whatever happens, happens. The mechanic's job is always simple. Fix what's broken. Gotta say though, Hangar 1 slots are huge. You read the manual, right? The Dray Striker is an all-purpose combat mothership. It's not just built to deploy mobile suits. This sucker can launch full-skill heavy SRs, super robots. Special weapons that are not formally the military's lineup. They're often developed by non-military organizations, and they are commonly referred to as super robots. She's also 19. And she's also a mechanic. Of course, the only thing we've got aboard right now is the Huckabine and the League Military's Gundam. So that being the case, why are we swapping this deck as if it's totally empty? If it's totally empty. I will be feeling it real soon. How soon? Soon. Captain's putting out feelers to a bunch of different organizations. I don't think we're gonna go into Elia sector just to drop off Uso though. You haven't had an easy time, huh? All I've done from Casarelia until today is try to do my best. I'm not reading that. What Zanskar is doing is just wrong. Yeah, there's something wrong with those twerps, alright. Calling their guillotines like they're going out of style. I was supposed to get up into space and to meet up with the League Militaire's warship. I really want to unplug this charger. Hold on, let me move it somewhere. Oh no, I can't. Alright, I just swapped out for a longer cable. I was supposed to... Oh, I said that already. But in the confusion of the battle, I ended up separated from my group. Well, I don't think anyone here is going to complain. It's kind of saved our bacon. We wouldn't even be here to talk about it if it weren't for you. I'm hardly finished with the League either. I might just see my parents again if I stay with the League. But Shakti... Is that a person? Of course, it's a girl who lived there near Uso when the war reached Casarelia. She decided to travel with him. After Uso, Marbet, and the rest of the team left for outer space, she remained on Earth. Right, the girl, you know. Sorry to hear the ward caught up to her. I feel like she should have stayed back in Casarelia and waited for her mother, but it's a little late now. Where's she now? On Earth, at last I heard. And you got your work cut out for you. My work? It's your job to keep her safe until she sees her mom again. Do what you can as fast as you can, and then go back to Earth. You're right. You're so pepped up. Thanks to Edge. Don't you forget it. You're a better pilot, but I've been around the block a few times. If you ever need an ear, I got you covered. Now, if you had some engineering skills between those ears, we'd really be talking. Sadly, I think this is where I come up short. I know a little at least. Really? That's amazing from someone who's only 13. I used to read a lot of technical stuff when I was little. That's how old he is. And in the League Militaire. So all of these are French names, I'm just realizing. League Militaire and the Guillotine. Everyone does a little bit of everything. Then it'd be a real big help if you could help me out. It'd be a big help if you could help me out. Okay? There's no manual for you and your Gundam. So figuring out what bits go where is kind of a jigsaw puzzle. Of course, I mean, I already owe you a lot. I can help clean up. I got elbow grease. Hey, don't sweat it, okay? The hero who saved the Dry Striker does not need to work himself to death. Not sure how suited I am to being a hero, but feels right seeing you here like this. Huh? Yeah, mind you, this is the face here is a little less heroic and more vagrant. What, you don't think the carefree, unburdened sense of freedom air adds to the heroic feel? Nope, not at all. That aside, though, we are grateful. Seriously, I think we all appreciate you helping out, offering to help out too. Just leave the mechanic's job to the mechanics, okay? You're a pilot, so take this chance to rest up. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Feels like I ought to do something to earn my keep. Getting enough to rest is part of a pilot's job too, man. You bet. Don't worry about us. Well, I guess I'll accept that then. Of course, in return, you got it. When things get started, I'll give it my all. Can't believe this ship's crew. I know they've been in the academy, but can you really run a whole warship just from what you learned in a book? Another new face. Kind of a weird design. Very almost like that Mike meme. Where he's staring at you. Mike Wazowski meme, I mean, with Sully's face photoshopped on him. Still though, I know a lot of it's automated, but can we really run this ship on our own? Well, we are short on staff. Operations department crew like us aren't having to do ships in the mess hall. She's 19. So she has a beautifully clear voice. Okay. She's the announcement. Oh yeah, she's an operator. You guys really are kids. I mean, it only showed like those 3 people, but this is literally a whole ship staffed with just kids. Working out for her now because we didn't have that many people, but we don't. What do you mean for now? I heard the president or the captain's been saying she's going to recruit a lot of people and make this the strongest core in the EFF. Sounds like the captain, all right. Nothing but positive vibes. Yeah, but no, I get it. That really does sound exciting. Thinking of having all these decorated veterans from all over the world here in this mess hall, fighting together with them to save the world. Yeah, with us as part of the staff, it'll be great. Let's do what we can together, all right? Let's give it our all. Compartimas. Everyone, report. See, they look like they've been drawn by the same artist. All sections have been staffed. All sections have been staffed, and the crew are proceeding with their assignments. Mind you, the mechanics are pretty much just killing time. What, with only 2 machines to work on? Like, he straight up looks like he's from Iron-Blooded Orphans. Just straight up. Like it's the same character designer. I mean, what? Technically, don't they both... Since Sunrise is now owned by Bandai, technically, it's the same company. They could have the same artist. I was able to go over the Huckabine with the fine-tooth comb, though. This thing is they don't tell you the artist, but I feel like this artist gives me not Digimon vibes, but something adjacent to that. Anyway, that machine's categorized as a personal trooper, correct? Honestly, this is the first time I've heard anything like it. It's a different category from a mobile suit. So the text behind is largely different. So is the personal trooper even smaller than a mobile suit? Just the kind of machine you'd load onto a cutting-edge all-purpose combat mothership. Certainly enough to keep my interest for a while. Maybe. What's the status on our technology team? She looks like she is designed by the classic SRW, like the same person who did Excellin and Kyosuke. Fine, I guess. We got an estimated completion date for the skill program and the AOS updates. Very impressive. Carry on with your research and feel free to use anything we've got aboard the ship. That's your responsibility, maybe. It's up to you to keep the tech team in line. Like, he's totally... It's just weird because he's an adult. Like, adult. He's totally like the classic, everyone listen to the president is speaking kind of attitude. That must be rough, huh, XO? Getting chucked in with us, going from a school teacher to a frontline soldier. Honestly, I still think Reynold would be better suited to the role of captain. Well, there's my weird distinction. I mean, it mentions my thoughts too. Hey now, Commodore Fikes is nothing but the highest respect for your leadership and potential. Conversely, I can say the same without shame that I'm far from captain material. True. Reynolds good at keeping track of the finer details, but he doesn't really have the presence to be a leader. Gee, come on. Sorry, I guess that's criticizing a superior officer, isn't it? Captain, what's your opinion? We're all still half-baked soldiers. We worry too much about protocol, we'll never see the end of it. So for now, I think we'll allow for a more frank attitude amongst the staff. Only for the time being, however. See, that kind of mental composure is what makes you a good fit. I just realized his hair goes bluer on his tips. Captain, what about Edge St. Klaus? Getting comfortable enough with the crew from what I heard. Yeah, the mechanics were all saying he seems decent. He's terribly cagey about his past, though. Given how well he handled the Huck mine, it's hard to believe he's just some civilian. Well, the fact is, lots of people nowadays have past they'd rather not have strangers just dig up. You're not wrong, but... Alright, Radel. As executive officer... Oh, this is what they mean by XO. I'm leaving the supervision of Edge to you. To me? I prefer someone to have someone with a healthy dose of skepticism making the tough calls. Understood. You have my word that I'll be completely impartial. He already seems to be against him, but alright. This is the bridge. We have a situation. What is it? Man, we've confirmed the presence of the presence of units deployed in the Elias sector. You believe it to be the Zanskara units. Nani? Back to the bridge, XO. It's extremely likely the Zanskara is looking for the League Militaire group Uso is with. The Dry Striker will head to the Elias sector at maximum speed. And my voice is kind of getting a little tired here. League Militaire. Captain Gomez, Zanskara is coming. Damn it all. We can't avoid them while we're still searching for the kid. It's the enemy, Captain Gomez. Engage them immediately. Yes, I know. We're doing that. Calm down a bit. Aboard the battleship Reinforce. Hey, Shock T, it's getting real busy out there. There must be a fight happening. Is she... Well, I guess it doesn't show their ages. I mean, she looks like she... The other girl looks like she's like 8. Susie, get in your normal suit. We'd better be ready for anything. Yeah, okay. After all, we better sneak aboard this ship to get into space. We had to. The ship's crew doesn't know we're here yet. That's why we have to take care of ourselves. Dad. An infant? Doesn't look like an infant. It's like a toddler. You're a good boy, Carlos. I'll do what I tell you, okay? You're incredible, Shock T. How so? I mean, you're so courageous. You must be so courageous to sneak onto a battleship like this. It's not courage, it's just he has a mom hairstyle, you know, the anime mom. The faded hairstyle. I don't know, it feels like someone in space is calling out to me and I couldn't just sit around and ignore that call. Doesn't make sense to me, but I hope you meet whoever's calling you. I hope you find, and I hope you can find Uso. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck like this forever. The ship's supposed to meet up with Uso's group. They went to space ahead, or so I heard. Marvet's here, but Uso's not. So where is he? What's going on? Damn it! They've beat us to the punch. Captain Gomez, they hit us the quarters. They hit us in the crew quarters, block 4. We should be safe though. They didn't do much damage. No one was in that block. Good. Deploy the Shrike team. We're out in space. Stay calm, Susie. We'll be okay. Just keep hold of Carl's hand. Being called. Marvet, the reinforced can't fight right now. Not right after getting up into space. I hate to say it, but you got to buy some time to retreat. Oh, he's kind of darker. Interesting. Oh, she? I said he. Totally thought that was a dude. And then, whoa, titties. She was a test pilot for Victory Gundam. She was forced to yield the cockpit to Uso. Became something of a sister figure to him and would teach him what it meant to be a warrior. Also being powerful emotional support to the boy. Roger, take care of Odello and the Highland kids. Remember, we still got to find that boy Uso. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, I put it on auto on accident. Don't die on us yet. Got that Shrike team? We need to cover the reinforcements retreat. Come on, you slugs. Let's make good use of those new gun blasters. Here we go. Got it, Junko. We survived this long. I refuse to die now. She looks familiar, but I don't think I know who that is. I think this is just a kind of a generic looking character. I refuse to die until I get the chance to snuggle Uso. Why are they all women? She teases like the rest of them, only sees her little lost brother in him. In fact, she eventually told him. We'll back you up. Koni, Junko, take the lead. Often considered the most capable pilot after Junko. Well, I guess we gotta make this a good show now. Her freckles are her most charming quality. Still though, I know you're new to combat space. I'll give you the rundown on the basics. Even if you skip the tutorials here, you can always review them. I actually, as far as I know, morale is just you fight and you don't die. I've never really had morale explained to me. I understand just the more you fight, the higher your morale is. So let's see what it says. She's the leader of the team after being called boss. She enjoys messing with him, making him grimace. She seems to have her feelings for Oliver. It all starts with the basic, you see? Pilot stats with the most... Pilot stat that affects most facets of combat. By default, they start at 100. Increases when they engage enemies or use spirit commands. It caps at 50, 150, but some effects such as break can increase this. As it increases, units deal more damage and take less. Some weapons also require a certain level to use. There are also special pilot skills that only activate at their morale minimums. Allied pilots gain morale from the combat. They attack an enemy +1. When they're attacked, +1. They destroy +3. Another ally. Okay. Weapons don't cause any morale by hitting, but they will give morale for each enemy destroyed. Enemies gain morale differently from allies. Strong enemies can even gain morale faster than your own pilots. All units fan out. We'll stop Zanskare here. Any ally unit shot down. Yeah, that was a lot of talking. What is the... There should be a button that I can hit that will show me their attack ranges. I'm pretty sure that's a Super Robot War feature, but you know, maybe I'm thinking of like Fire Emblem. So like, yeah, okay, that's no, that's their move range. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I actually could. Defend. Is it got a 2% chance of attacking? Sanskari's managed to protect their sphere of influence this far? That's unbelievable. Believable or not, though, we've got to fight it. It's the only way to a future not ruled by the guillotine.
ビクトリータイプは俺が落とす。こいつはしびれるぞ。
甘いのよ。
Oh, that's the same Gundam.
ザンスカールが相手ならこれで落とす。
ガンダム。やはり強い。
I didn't realize that was the same one. You gotta bring your best on Sky. The strike team's nothing like you've ever faced. Come on, team, let's show them what real teamwork can do. Back me up and let's run them down.
見つけたぞ。ガンダムもどき。ワイヤーが絡んだ時がさ。
やっぱりそうきた。その目つきがやらしいんだよ。もらった。
It's cool.
気が見えてやる。
I don't need to see this. Hold on, no, she's got support attack. Yeah, she'll shoot him down. Animation off. And I think she still has support attack. Yep. Well, these gun blasters are damn fine. Come on, Zanskari, I'll teach your soldiers to fear the strike team and the whole League Militaire. Then you have her fire. What is this square right here? Like, that's not what we're trying to get, is it? No. She missed too. It didn't say that she would shoot them down. It's kind of weird. Is the shoot down telling us literally that you will hit, even if it says like 1% and it says shoot down, that means you'll get hit? Oh, you've got Zanskari. Stay sharp. There's another wave coming. How could anyone have trouble with such a tiny force? Must be their main group. That last bunch was just a scouting team, huh? Yeah, bye, Junko. We're really in it for now. Don't get scared. You can't show them a moment's weakness. Stay strong, Koni. No, Junko, you need to cool it. We're massively outgunned. That's why we need to stay strong. This isn't about mental fortitude, damn it. Junko, Marbe, coming out. Cut it out, both of you. We've got something else on the scope. I was gonna say it's us. I can upgrade from here. What in the world is that massive battleship? Wait, that victory, is it Uso? It's me, Marbe, and it's Uso Eowyn. Ah, yeah, Uso. Why did she say, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, Uso. I'm glad you're safe. You had us real worried. You managed to make it up to space, huh, Junko? Not just Junko, the whole strike team. We came right up after you and Marbe. Oh, and don't worry about Odell and Hill and kids. They're safe aboard the Reinforce. Still, though, we need your help to keep the Zanskari from catching them. Captain Mitsuba. I understand. The Dry Striggers will also help if the Zanskari won't listen to reason. Zanskari Command Unit, come in. This is Mitsuba of Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces and Captain of the Dry Strigger. Break off command immediately and withdraw your forces. Damnable Federation. For all their facade of meekness, they've gone and made themselves a monster of a battleship. Captain, they've got League Militaire's unit with them. So, the League Militaire and the EF have joined forces. So be it. We assumed this day would come regardless. All units commence the attack against both the EFF and the League Militaire. Zanskari seems to be moving to engage. Very well. They will meet them on the field. Edge, can you handle that? Sure works for me. Besides, I made a promise. Promise? Let's just say I gotta make up for all the naps I've been taking. Don't know, don't care. Just get out there and intercept. Roger that. I've only got this job, so I'd hate to mess up already. Touching my back to you, Edge. That's the spirit. You can count on me. That white Gundam imitator is the one I met on Earth, and this is my chance. Now I'll pay it back for every tedious shame it's heaped upon me. Nice Trigger, commence the attack, team up with the League Militaire and dispatch them. Wait, what did that say for defeat? Dry Trigger or Uso. Anyone else can die. Let me do that. I kind of wish I could move and then deploy. Wait, I think that was a special counter that I could do there. Too late now. Why do I feel like Shakti is somewhere nearby? Maybe I'm just getting nostalgic feeling from meeting up with them. Did I like mark this spot on accident? No, I just didn't see. I still haven't seen that one though. So what I can do is use this EX action, right? Oh, multi-action costs 4 now and not 3. Everything costs 1 more than it used to. There's definitely. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I don't really need to use that. I don't need the support attack either. I don't need the support attack. Got plenty of R&R. Gotta show these mechanics it's worth it, or else I'll really look like an idiot. Alright, time for me to earn my pay. It's too bad, he's got a mask on. 70% is not good, but got white suit. Now's my chance to pay you back for what you did on Earth. You're the one that kidnaps Miss Katagina. Katagina loose. She and her pen pals. What the heck? Where is she? Give her back to me. She's somewhere far beyond places you'll ever go. I'll go where I want, and you can't tell me I can't. Spoiled child, you'll soon see it takes more than just a willing spirit to defeat a Kontio. Nice, that was a hit. I'm interested in seeing what his beam weapon does. 見つけて。
私の行く手を阻んでくれた少年、もらったぞ。見えた。猫の目か。
That was cool. I enjoyed that. If I put you right here, no, you can't attack. Dang. She doesn't have anything that... Oh, it says she'll shoot him down. I kind of want to see if he has any special... dialogue with him. Yes, he does. That machine. Is that a new Federation Rebels pole suit? Yeah, I guess so. Mine, I don't know if you call it that without a soldier that. I don't know if you can call it that without a soldier in it. Another civilian. I can't leave. Civilians keep besting me or I'll also lose the respect of my squad. Prepare to taste defeat. Well, ain't that a shame? Guess we can't be friends if you're the kind of guy who picks fights to puff up your ego. Ingo. Oh, we were at 100%, so of course that was gonna hit. Well, he's dead right here. The Earth Federation is perpetually on the back foot when it comes to Zanskari business because they're busy responding to countless other threats. However, for peace forever to come, we must end our wars with our fellow man. This is an unavoidable challenge. Captain, this ship will act in such a manner to reach that goal. All hands, I expect you to rise to the occasion. I didn't need to see the animation. We've seen it. Hit and run. It's really nice, actually. How can I still be failing to use the Kanto to its fullest? Fine, we'll settle our next score. White suit. Katajina's with them, isn't she? Marbe said that there's no chance they'd send a civilian like Katajina into the guillotine, but... Is that who he likes, or what? Oh. We can see this one.
ザンスカールは徹底的に叩くよ。数の上ではこちらが有利だ。マヘリア、かましてやれ。もらった。これで。シュラキ隊、行け。
Bakaretsu, Bakaretsu. The unit's neutralized, ma'am. As it stands, the Earth Federation forces can't possibly confront Zanskari head-on. Then, we're gonna have to fight them. Whoops. Whoa. We'll need the cooperation of the League Militaire. Funny, because we never thought we'd get anything out of cooperation with the EFF. Anything out of cooperate. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Junko, don't. No, the fact is, it's a reasonable thing to think about us. However, the dry string exists to change all that. You okay, Marbe? Everyone's fine, Captain Gomez. We fought them off with the help of EFF. Furthermore, we've also rendezvoused with the Uso. Oh, so that's the victory kids. Victories. So that victory's got the kid aboard, huh? Hey, Captain Gomez, good to see you're still well. League Military Battleship, please respond. This is Mitsuba, Grey Valley of the Earth Federation. We'd like to discuss the possibility of further cooperation. Well, Gehenham? Gehenham. I doubt they've got anything bad planned for us. Let's head over and hear them out. Captain Gomez, if you accompany me, if you would. Roger that. What's wrong? Nothing's fine. It's just, what was that? I feel like I sworn I felt shocked. Not just her, some other kind of warmth. I see. What you're saying makes sense to me, Captain. I'm glad to hear that. The Earth Federation's forces busy responding to a wide variety of threats. It's my judgment that our ship should cooperate with the Militaire. Same as me, basically, huh? What do you mean? Technically, I'm the employee of the EFF, but the struggles of the League Militaire lit a fire into me to do what I could for them. Of course, Lieutenant Gomez could bring us. All he could bring us was one junker ship. Sure, you say that, but as I recall, it reinforces the core of the League Militaire's force strength. On the subject, Mitsuba, yes, he reinforces ultimately capable of only so much. If possible, we'd like you to handle engaging Zanskari for now while I first serve as a diversion. What do you say? You can tell my voice is getting kind of tired reading all this out loud. I've already agreed to help you. If you'll lend us to Uso's team, we'll participate in your plan. Oh, well, I suppose we can do that, yes. Thank you so much. We'll take the League Militaire's mobile suit team aboard then. So this Jin Gehenham person, is he the leader of the League Militaire? More accurately, he's one of the leaders, yes. There's multiple people who've been taken to call themselves Jin Gehenham. I get it. Having multiple leaders with the same name makes it harder for your leadership to meet the accidents. Exactly the kind of thinking I expect from the organization. This is Leon on the bridge. Is our Captain Gomez and Uso present? Yes, Uso and I are here. We've received communication from the Reinforced. They'd like you to return to the ship. Not just me, but the kid too? What on earth? Sorry, Uso. Bella and Marve boarded the ship just a few days ago. It's not their fault. Right. Many of us had known Shakti had stowed away. Maybe this could have been prevented. Shakti and the others must have been tossed out into space from this whole breach opened by the enemy's attack. So was Shakti, Susan, and Carl stowed away? Yes, we could be pretty sure from the luggage left behind. Damn it, if only we'd at least noticed right away when they got lost. I think they were wearing their normal suits for what it's worth. They're fine. How can you just say that? But how are you listening? You can't be serious. Look, I know how you must feel, but you're a dark-skinned dude. With blue eyes. Another one. Even if they're wearing their normal suits, they want theirs to drift out in space. Still, I mean, stop, Uso. Stop talking. What? Shut up. I don't know you're feeding us false hope. It's not. I know I felt her. I heard her say she's okay. Some kind of new type thing? I'll admit, the way Uso senses are so sharp is kind of like a new type, but you know, let me take care of this. Captain Gomez, we're inside Zanskari territory. Even these nasty mugs would rescue adrift civilians. Here, 1 second. Let me go grab something. Just kind of have a headache right now. I'll be right back. Grab some medicine. Forgot I actually had some Tylenol just down here in my room already. We're inside Zanskari territory. Those nasty mugs would... Dang it. I accidentally hit that button. Even those nasty mugs would rescue adrift civilians. Reinforce will try to track them down since we'll be outrunning diversion for you anyway. You go ahead to the dry strager. Alright then. Hey Uso, I feel sorry for yelling at you. It didn't bother me. You leave Shakti to us, okay? Focus on finding Zanskari. We'll help look for the reinforcement. We'll help the reinforce look for all of them too. Find a clue if there's anything at all to find, so you know. Thank you both, Tomachi, Elisha. So I feel I know I felt her voice and a warmth. I'm sure we'll meet again. I'll be honest, the whole like new type thing is a weird aspect of Gundam. I didn't expect that. I actually don't know if I like it. What did we get for... What did I earn? I just want to know how much MXP did we earn? Oh, wow. Got to swap. From that battle, I'll just have to make sure I look. I'm not gonna do anything. So we pretty much almost have 100,000 and we have 6,000 MXP. Let's see if we remember that. I don't see DXB or whatever. Oh, hold on. We might have an onboard mission. Yeah, we do. The onboard mission looks like to be the same thing that Super Robot Wars V, whenever you'd go to buy power parts, you would always get a little skit like this. Okay, I'm distracted, sorry. Good work, we managed to update the AOS with the data acquired by the entire team. The AOS, blah blah blah, allows us to repeatedly update the systems, which in turn enables us much more organic utilization of resources. This more or less makes it the Dry Strikers core system. So our goal must be to complete missions as often as we can. Congratulations on your first step. It wasn't me who made these, it was the Dry Strikers main system itself. The technical team just followed the plans and produced it. After you make our system here, the more solar thing you'll get. So go ship yourself with our boat. Oh, I didn't assign any of that to anybody. I guess I can do that real quick. Prerequisites. Interesting. We need to go to formation, power parts, yes. So of course the main character. Let's give him +1 move. And +1 range, yeah, dude. Uso I don't care about as much. Honestly, the ship should have a +1. Oh, it doesn't look like that actually works. Oh no, I'm looking at this wrong. I'm looking at the wrong stat. Yeah, it does work. What? Oh. I'm so confused. Oh, plus attack and +1 move. Okay, let's give him the booster and let's give the Huckbind that other one. The stat is working a little weird there. It says +1 to move, right? But since I already have one equipped on the left, it's thinking that if I were to keep having that equipped and I were to add another Spirit of the Blade, it goes up to 8. Oh, this one actually, it would actually go up to 8 if I equipped that. I guess I don't lose anything though by making use of them. I'm over here making it seem like I'll never be able to use these again. Each supporter has their own passive. Oh, I guess this is just total. I thought I was gonna bring up a list. This is the list. So there's no functionality that allows me to train my units. That's something you could do in Super Robot Wars V and X and T, I think. When I'm reading, at the corner of my eye, those coils in the background look like Dragon Balls. It's time for some introductions, I think. I am Marbe Fingerhat of the League Militaire. I'm Junko Genko. These names! Leader of the Shrike Team. Boney Francis. Junko and I are the Shrike Team's point force. Ellen Jackson, that's a normal name. Back up for Junko and Coney. Peggy Lee. That's a fine name too. Nice to meet you all. Kite Bush. That's a weird one. Nice to have some folks over our own age around. Bet we'll get along real good. I know why she looks familiar. She looks like Noriko. She has Noriko vibes from Gunbuster. Mahalia Merrill. It is a pleasure. It'll be a pleasure, all right. You're handling maintenance for our units, right? We're counting on you, G Kwan. You got it. I'll wipe down the seats personally. I know we were told this ship was staffed with Academy students, but I had to see it for myself. We are technically fully graduated and commissioned, and I promise you we all feel pride and purpose in our mission. It's just like what I hear. It's like whatever she said. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm glad this ship's still got some fire in its belly. Most Fetties don't these days. One kind of sticks out though. Hey, Uso. Looks like we're sticking together. I guess. Just wanted to say that. I underestimated you. What? Why? Top of your old girlfriend, you had an entire glorious squad of Mobile Suit Amazons. I like that he's saying what it is, man. The game is self-aware. Doesn't just take things at face value. Don't let this ridiculous cornucopia of choice spoil you because you're young. Got that? What, Shakti? What? All right, he just completely dismisses him. So you really think she's still alive? That's why you're on the dry streaker, right? And not their ship. Right. Keep your eyes on the prize. We're only human. We do what we can when we can and no more. Don't thank me or anything. We're officially teammates, so we need to look out for each other. Not just that. It's not that. I just don't know you liked older ladies. Now he mentions it? I mean, yeah, so? Are they really older? I mean, he's 21. I guess they exude like 25 to 27-year-old vibes. You're already spoiled. You have no idea what it's like for us have-nots down below, do you? You're scaring me. Yeah, you better be scared. We're mad and we're not gonna take it anymore, damn it. Weird. That's some degens, what, incel behavior. You got a problem with our boy. It doesn't say how old they are though. If you do, you can take it up with the Shrike team. Yeah. Oops. This isn't over, Uso. I'll catch up. Just you wait. What is he talking about? He's a real bum for someone smug. He's a real bum for someone so smug. How could you even have that observation? I like to think that it's his way of trying to cheer me up. Thanks, Edge. This is the data on the Zanskari's positions in the Herat sector we received from the Ligue Militaire. Looks like they're searching for something. In preparation to attack Luna 2, you think? Asteroid base. The Zanskari squad seems to be pulling back for some reason. We don't have corresponding reports of the EFF routing their units. Who the hell is Zanskari's fighting out there anyway? That's what we're going to the Herat sector to find out. We may have to go prepared for the worst. After an incoming transmission from Commander Fikes. Commander Fikes. I was like, this is good music. It is. Wow, that is a weird looking dude. Majestic Prince. Another mock battle, another dead last placement. Man, these are some weird designs. We've been last in the rankings for as long as we've been training in Star Rose. That's why we're Team Rabbits, better known as the Fail 5. You don't have to call us that, Izuru. Will you lay off Asagi? Is that a dude? I think so. He's right about us being last in late rankings. These designs are just so weird. I don't even know how I feel about them. They give cheap visual novel vibes. Which is what this is, but considering that the fact that this is based off of a franchise, I doubt the franchise. I think this is more representative of the franchise and not of this game, if that makes sense. Besides, you're the ones who keeps charging on ahead. You realize that we're supposed to fight as a team, right? So how does you presenting your big shot sniper fit in our team plan then, huh? Pretending I am a sniper. Did you miss the strats or are you just stupid? Say that again. Cut it out. Our visual tracking and G-force tolerance are heightened. Okay. Forget them. Is that a girl? Yes. hearing and spatial reasoning are heightened. So everyone is a weird enhanced supernatural person. Okay. Yeah, this is good. So what does he have then? His concentration, his harmonic level is highest among the team. Among the team. This is good. Let's conflict deep in their understanding of one another. Excuse me. And he handles pressure extremely. Oh, no. The other way around. He's got piloting skill and deep knowledge. Those are the fires that forge heroes. And here comes Izuru with love and justice and all that crap yet again. We're pilot trainees at Glanzare Cosmopolitan Academy. It's in Hokkaido. We may not be deployed, but we're soldiers. Heroes with it are a different thing entirely. You really think so? Just save it for the enemies. The Academy operates under the GDF's purview. That's the GDF. That's the Global Defense Force. GDF. An army that stands between Earth and hostile beings from outer space. And the baddies we need to fight are the Wolgaru. I mean, they're probably going to tell me here, but let's see what this says. Mysterious alien civilization. They're bad in... So they showed up in Jupiter as well. Just like, what? Is it that a Zinger thing or a Getter thing? Everything about them, including their biology and their size of the army, the reason for their attack is shrouded in mystery. Is that what attacked us? We don't know the first thing about them, even after 8 years at war. Man, supposedly has secret intel, but they're like those aliens you always see, you know, space octopuses with wriggly tentacles. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm surprised. I'm impressed that they said octopuses, because everyone wrongly attributes octopi being the plural for octopus. Where do you get those ideas? Especially when we haven't seen our first live mission yet. You think the blossom of love will bloom for me before then? The only thing blossoming for you is your chest. Okay. You know, the thing is her design makes it look like she has a big chest. But that's just what her weird vest coat has. Yeah. Like, I mean, she doesn't look like she's well endowed. Hey, chin up. You'll find it someday. When someday? Someday soon or what? I don't. I'm trying to encourage someone to think it through. Exactly. You don't get women at all. Okay. Well, I keep getting piled on. Come on, we've got our meeting with Instructor Suzukaze. GDF. Why do we have to change into these things? Check it out. How do I look? I mean, her design is really weird, but I guess she's endowed. It's not what I'm important right now. They actually look a little bit better in this. I don't know if I've just become blind to their designs now. They actually look a little bit better here. This is a GDF uniform, right? Does that mean we're... Glad you're all here, Team Rabbits. I mean, in terms of endowment, I'm not trying to sit here and rate the chests, but it just implied that the girl had a big one. So now I'm trying to rate them. Evaluate that inference. Right. You rank last again. You're individually strong soldiers, but your teamwork is incorrigible. You're getting in each other's way. Called us out here to give us a lecture? Making uniform and everything? What? Instructor. Yes, Asagi? Please transfer me. I'm incapable of fighting with this team. I'd like you to submit to me an analysis of what prevents you from doing so. Or rather, that's what I would say. The situation has changed. Nani. It's time. It's time. As of 1500 hours, Team Rammus will graduate from MGP. So they fought together for 1500 hours and they still can't do anything? That's kind of impressive. And be assigned as ensigns to the GDF under the EFF. What? We're actually being deployed? No way. I'm graduating and I even had my first relationship. Oof, this is going way too fast for my stomach. Are you okay, Asagi? Where's your medicine? Attention. No, this is a lot to take in, but it's a lot. It's out of our hands. You already have a mission too. Wow, dude, that visor looks so poorly drawn. Who is this? This is Captain Simon Gato, commander of MJP. My captain? Pardon my rudeness, sir. I don't know the formal phrase of that. Moshiwake arimasen? Team Rabbits will mobilize to Ararat sector. A Wadarat? That's the ruins of the colony that took damage in the Primeval War. You will deploy an assemble units and assess the situation. It's an Ash. Oh, that's what he called it. The MGP's latest model unit, at least a prototype thereof. Prototypes? Now that's a dream. I'm trying to be in a prototype in my first deployment. Like, nah. Excuse me, are we really deploying into a real mission in units we've never used before? The Ash controls should be compatible with your academy training. In fact, the Jurius system should make them even more intuitive for you. So it sounds like they're literally being used as live test rats. If I'm going to think things a little bit more sinister and a little bit less anime. A little bit more sinister and a little bit less anime. Like, you know, we've got to test these new units in combat. Let's send the absolute worst team out in our new units. Because literally, why would you do this and why would you not send a different team? But there's no implication that any other teams existed, honestly. Or haven't been sorted already. Yuria, isn't that someone who did a thing? You're thinking of the inventor of the Ash control system. The Jurius system incorporates the DNA of the pilot to increase responsiveness. Your unit's Jurius systems have already been loaded with your genetic data. If there's no more questions, I will assign your formal positions. Gunner Saruga, present. Control K, yes. Booster Tamaki, Roger. Forward Asagi, Roger. Leader will be you, Izuto Hitachi. You're in command of this mission. I'm what? Team Rabbits scramble. All pit ships have been deployed. Can you hear me, Team Rabbits? You're now connected with your Ash. Jurius system incoming online. Good, deploy the Ash. Whoa, anime. I thought he was about to stab that. I mean, this is kind of cool. I mean, look at that. That's got to be a girl driving that. Like, what? It's very feminine. Doesn't even have arms. I like that there's literally no like G-forces inside. They look like they're just sitting still. Okay. Why does she have to sit like that in her unit? Okay, booty. Jeez. He's wearing glasses in there. This is kind of cool. It honestly looked a little weird at first when it was coming up, like it was like he was a priest, like a robed unit. Oh, it's all right. Looks like your standard issue main character unit. Now explain this unit's features. Head mechanics Scion G. Roger that. Okay. That's someone who's well endowed. Okay, literally. Sometimes, man, you know, it's like you realize you're in the world of anime. Like a mechanic is gonna have her bra out like that. I mean, what? A mechanic is a more relaxed position. Sure, you could say that she's being comfortable, but like literally what? How can that be comfortable for someone that endowed? One rank below Rin. Childhood friend and classmate of Suzukaze and calls her Rin. Okay. Roger that. My teams have been hard at work training these puppies. Let's start with Blue 1. Yes, ma'am. The forward unit takes the lead. It's equipped with close and mid-range combat. Optimized for quick bursts of acceleration. It's got a bit of a hair trigger, so be gentle on the throttle. Next, Purple 2. Yes. The control unit is for wide-range strategic recon. It's our eyes and ears. One transmission from the control could make or break the whole team. Now for Rose 3. Present. Be prepared for a booster speed. It can easily place an interplanetary cruiser. Your job is simple. Never stop. Stay in motion to keep the enemy off balance. So that's why she's in a biker position. It's still ridiculous. And Gold 4. Right here. The gunner engages in long-range bombardment with its high-energy blah 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 and blah 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 cannon, right? You've done your homework. Just watch out for the lag when firing volleys and don't lose tempo when hitting the gas. Finally, Red 5. Everyone else has names like, well, I guess there was just poor Purple. It's like he's just red. Red 5's the leader unit. It's the forward's combat abilities, but also increased transmission functions for command. Pay attention to all your allies' data streams and give orders accordingly. You would expect a unit like that to have commanding functions would look like the armless one, you know, with the ring around it. You really think you're up to that? I'll try my best. That's enough of that. Now I'll explain the mission. Your job is to I don't know how to say that, reconnoiter the space around the ruins. Literally, I've never seen that word before. What are we looking for? Oh, is it Needle treasure? It's definitely not going to be some scavenger hunt. We're being provided brand new units. They're expecting enemies, aren't they? Since the GDF's involved, it's the Wulgaru. No way. Last I checked, the defense line against them was still at the asteroid belt. They made it into the Earth sphere. Then the Earth and the colonies will come under attack. Precisely. If you locate any Wulgaru, engage them so that doesn't happen. But this mission is a huge responsibility. It's understanding it. We have to do it. What's so funny? I'm just not used to getting piled on. This guy's our leader. That was my first question of many. We appreciate the gravity of the mission. Then I'll hand it off to the commander. As you know, the conflict with the Wulgaru has been a standstill. If they've entered the Earth sphere, that will change very quickly. Tell me about your dreams. Our dreams? My dream has already come true. I'm fighting in a cutting-edge unit. And the rest of you? Well, same, I guess. Never thought about my dream. Well, it's kind of, yeah, we do know hers. My dream is to be a hero. We're actually serious right now. Who says that to their commander? Good. I have high hopes for all of you. The Ash are designed to work with the Goldinion. But the ship isn't fully outfitted yet, so we better keep it. We'll keep it back out of harm's way. Get used to your ashes and carry out your mission. Over and out. She hung up on us, so we're on our own. Just us and Mulgaru. I'd rather it be just us. Same here. We got graduated just barely, and we're not ready for this. Let's do it, team. Hey, who made you boss of us? I mean, I'm the team leader. Either way, we have to do it. It's our first real mission. Whoa, I'm moving. Commander was right. This is basically work like our training units. Maybe controls wise, but their output's on another level. This is what the latest model feels like. Wait, don't go out there. Crap, they're here. The Mulgaru for real. Notify the Goldinion. Already on it. Whoa, what? I'm playing at. Assume battle positions. The ashes refuse to work. It's because of your survival instincts. If you don't assert your will to fight, the Zuria's system will prioritize defensive instincts. Or what? You have to decide to fight right now. She's right. We have to fight, or we'll die. We'll die. Everyone, come on. What the hell? The acceleration's insane. Don't be a glory hog. Glory hog? Just because they moved? Okay, so I think if we try, we can move. The jury system is responding to our will to fight. Oh, we have what we need. That is a much better profile for the character. Let's do it and go home alive. Right. That's a much better one for him, too. We're not dying in our first battle. I'm in the forward, so I'll go ahead and show everyone how it's done. I know how to use spirit commands. Come on, Asagi. You can't dive in there by yourself. We all know the basics already. We've trained until our hands have fallen off. All right, but this is real. We don't have a choice. We have to join in. Come on, everyone. Here we go. Let's go. Any ally unit shut down. So this is the end. So we just have to defeat everyone. Oh, they look like weird, like empanadas right here. Then you rotate them and they don't really look like that. I mean, he says he's the forward unit, so let's move him first, even though it's probably not that. Yes, I want to see the animation. Giving us these new units. We have to learn them in and out. Come on, I'm the forward, so it's my job to clear everyone's way. What the heck? They got a full-on explosion behind it, like Power Rangers. I really missed. Okay. I'm gonna be a hero. I have to do this. I'm the team leader. Dude, the animations on these are cool. Like they've ever been bad, but still. These are especially cool. He literally said last one. See what attack it will do. What did that say? Wide range strategic recon? I mean, I'm over here acting like I want to use that later. Let's just use it. I was getting ready to like suspend the game. Be like, do I want to use that? I will suspend though, just so we can see the intermission thing. Oh no, never mind. I didn't mean to say no.
ゆっくり休んでまたガイたちを助けてあげてね。
Look at the eyes and the design on her. This is Go Gaigar versus Betterman. She's well endowed too. I thought she was some... Her face makes her look like she's some 12-year-old girl. I did not expect a body like that. It's like they stuck a kid's head on an adult body. Good work. These gets... Oh, I'll just let it speak itself. I didn't mean to say no. I meant to just go right back in. Okay. I thought I was gonna get like a... But no, we just got nothing. Does she even have any attacks? Yeah, cannon, rail defender. She'll shoot him down with this. Wow, Rose 3 is so fast. Here I go. I'll just charging in Love and War. What? What does that even mean? I was gonna say, oh my goodness, there's her ass. I was getting ready to say, I guess she's supposed to be the ditzy one. So that phrase wasn't supposed to make sense. The anime-ness catches me off guard because I'm not like reading it like it's an anime, right? You know, it's not like I have a typical anime voice. So it's like, you know, the voice in my head is not some nya nya character. Didn't we see the cannon already? I literally... No, we saw the gun halberd. Like, does he do that every time? Purple 2 is incredible. It's like I can see everything about the entire battle. We can do this. I'll lead everyone to victory. I don't understand how could the recon one not be the leader?
逃がさない。
98. Now you'll see the 1-2 punch of my high energy, blah 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 blah. Come and get me, Rugaru. Go for gold 4 if you dare.
命中精度はいまいちだな。やってくれたな。お返ししてやれ。バナス。
Oh, that was it? He didn't even use his gun. Big one. Charge is what we saw already, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Why does she do so much damage? Alright, skip your turn faster than that. Wow, this unit can shoot far. I think we'll ignore those units and we'll just go for these. Because they'll follow and then they'll try to attack us. Isn't he holding a staff in his intro thing? No, you need 4 now. I was gonna say we can have her do a multi-action, but no, it needs 4. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Why is she getting extra points for shooting people down? She's at 5 now when she was at 4. We're actually fighting. Yeah, we can do this. Stay alert. The ones back there are watching the fight. We say as we already destroy one. They come at us, we'll be in trouble. Look out, something else is approaching. A civilian vessel. Let's stumble onto the battlefield. Eek! You still have fighters? Are you kidding me? Get out of here! The Wolgaru after you. You're not going to make it! What? Now's your chance. Get out of here. You will. Thank you very much. Fall back. Easier to the Scalds moving in. I can't. Not until the ship's safe. Not happening. Save yourself. You have to make yourself be possible happen to be a hero. It's not you. That's really not you. What's got you this fired up? Are you guys serious about that whole hero thing? I mean, nah. Look at you made us do by being such an idiot. We just had to figure something out. We should retreat, huh? Oops, incoming. Fight, flee, fight, flee, fight, flee, fight! Whoa. Izuru, did you just... I know what happened. I got so caught up in the fight. Is this the Jiria system? Hey, there's a battleship. Oh, hey, there's the main characters. I can pick everybody. Team Rabbits, this is Commander Gray Valley, the captain of the Destroyer. We're responding to the request for support from Captain Simon of the GDF. Cavalry's arrived. The Gardenians sent a request for help. Let's regroup. So those are the GDF's new Ashes. I've heard the name, and not that they were capable of that. The project is on another one of those Federation super weapons, much like the Dry Stringer itself. Let's keep this up and wipe out the enemies. Who are you and what have you done with Izuru? Just as high. He's just high in his lucky break. Shouldn't a leader be more authoritative? Why don't you pull back and let us handle this? And there's the problem. Parts of this team seem unique, huh? The way I've heard it, they're abject failures. But we're in no position to judge. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, Captain, where are those black logies? Those are Wolgaru, enemies of all humanity. Those are them. We never saw them on Earth. Now they've entered the Earth sphere. We can't let a single one of them get away. All units join Team Rabbits and accept them. Here we go. Our turn to strike back. Being that cool is why you think you become body smashed. I was still taking my turn, wasn't I? Oh, no. It was their turn. Oh, I actually didn't get to see that animation. That was the jury system. It's like I was someone else. Stay with us, Izuru, the fight's not over yet. You think you're a hero already just from this? You are. Heroes aren't much to worry home about. You got that. Get back in there. Roger. Red 5, moving in. See if he gets hit by this 3%.
ウルガルにやられる俺じゃないんだよ。
やれるの鶴が。
その答えはすぐわかる。遠距離攻撃ならお手の物ってな。
Whoa, its head moves? That was cool.
へへ、どんなもんだ。
These guys get action, so let's move them first. I have the animation on. Man, what is good wandering when stuff like this is going on in the world? I'll have to teach you guys the hard way what happens when you mess with us Earthlings. We're under attack from deep space as we speak. My god, what's up with something like this happening? How does Zanskari justify waging war on the Earth sphere? Okay, hit L1, not R1. I don't think we saw the head cannon, did we?
ウルガルの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く。相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。はあ。
It just keeps going. The damage number right there at the end was kind of cool. Who's this? Yeah, we saw Soul Blade. Resupply. He doesn't need it. Hold on. We can give her a multi-action. We actually haven't seen a missile.
いくよウルガー。ウルガーじゃなくウルガル。動いちゃダメなのら。
That was it. That's everything. Oh, we have the animation on again. Did we see Beam Cannon though?
ちょっと偶然っぽかったけど。
結果オーライだよ。ケイ。ウルガルの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く。そっちか。
どちら? That was very plain. We made it. I was too close for comfort. If that warship hadn't come in to help, we'd probably be toast. Then we'd have to thank them. Well, I personally take that beauty in the captain's seat very personally. Can you pay attention for a second? We have to get back to the Godinian. Actually, pilots, we have some news about that. We've been asked by the commander Simon to take custody of the Team Rabbits on the Dray Strider. Excuse me. We've been graduated, put in new units assigned to a new crew, and find out the Bulgaria attacking Earth all at once. I was gonna say that's definitely something that you would say at the end of a scene. Oh, let me charge my phone real quick. Give me a second. Would someone please explain this? Seconded. We've had a really long day deployed out of nowhere, chucked into prototypes. And at the end of all that, we got posted outside of the GDF. Honestly, we don't know where to start ourselves. Oh, dibs on him. Could you put a plug in your hormones for 5 freaking minutes? Like, there's nothing any of us can do about it. This assignment comes from the top. The top. All we know is that our commander, Commodore Fikes, came to this sort of an arrangement with MJP's Captain Simon. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, Captain of the Dre Strugger. Oh man, with a captain like this, I'll take a posting anywhere. What's that about hormones, Saruga? Ma'am, if I may, what kind of assignment, arrangement? Team Rabbits will be under the Dre Strugger's command and assist with operations. Needless to say, not all of them will be Rugaru related. We've already received your personal effects and documentation for maintaining your units. So they've really planned this out. It means it's not a new development. They've intended for this for some time. They won't have to go with it. What? We don't have to roll over and take this, Captain or not. A new assignment and new units getting dropped on out of nowhere. The part about nearly getting wiped didn't come from above though. It's toopy doopy poopy. They really don't hold back, do they? We understand the position you've been placed in. It was a failure, of course. That jinxed it. We're gonna be the fail 5 all over again. That kind of thinking is how we keep being failures. So you do think we're failures. Anyway, we should introduce ourselves. I'm Izuru Hitachi, the team leader and pilot of Red 5. I draw manga. My dream is to be a... No one cares about that. Ensign Toshikazu Asaki reporting. I operate Blue 1 as team forward. Kei Kugamiya, Purple 2 in the control. Tamaki Irie. I'm the booster in Rose 3 and I love Shiokara. I'm Ataru Saruga, the sniper in Gold 4. It's a very real pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. We're all glad you're on team. Many of us on this ship are assigned straight out of the academy, much like your own early graduation. We're all in the same boat in more ways than one. We'll have your back if you have ours. Of course, the passengers of this vessel you saved here sent their thanks to Team Rabbits. Pity, I'm glad they're all safe. I'm glad Izuru flying off the handle actually did some good for a change. Same here. Very unique bunch, aren't they? They came from a school for military pilots, right? Seem like a ragtag bunch, or more freaking honestly a damn mess. But like we're all straight A's over here. But you're certainly not Mr. No Wanderer. Come on, have I not proved myself as a gainfully employed and productive pilot by now? Well, employed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Team Rabbits. They used to be called the Fail 5. Whoa, what are you doing here, maybe? Introducing myself as the new crew, Chiquan. It's this little known ritual called Good Manners. So what's the story with that Fail 5 thing? They're all famous. They're infamous around the academy. Lanzer, MJP facility in the Far East in Japan. MJP, the Military Junior Pre-Academy. Basically boarding school for training military officers. Apparently those 5 are good at causing problems. The nickname Fail 5 is a school-wide meme. They're pretty well informed about this. I guess you could say that the story wasn't exactly in the transfer files. Of course not, I researched it. I have a bit of a personal interest in MJP. Why would you have a personal... There's some interesting gossip about that program, so I'm keen to get to know their students. I'm similarly interested in you, by the way. If you're going to ask a guy out, you got to do a better job than setting the mood. You got to do a better job setting the mood. You want to talk about reading the mood? Dude, you don't just apply that about her, even as a joke. We can pick this up later. Let's focus on the guest of honor, shall we? Somehow, coming from you, that sounds a bit sinister. Captain, could you tell us about the next mission? We've already received it. We'll be heading out to the Gopher sector to do a recon against Bulgaru scouts at the behest of MJP Captain Simon. Bulgaru scouts? Ish. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much MXP I got. I was at 6,000 before, so we earned 3,000 from that one encounter, and we earned about 30,000 credits. So let's upgrade the AOS. Let's give us XP. And morale. Yeah, okay. Starting SSP at deployment increases from 50 to 60. I don't even know what that means. Definitely with like accuracy. And that's it. I wanted to give him ignore size. I don't think I have that though. Increases final hit and evasion rates if an enemy hits with 30% last chance. The unit takes half damage. That sounds pretty cool. That's pretty cheap for 100 too. I would like, because she is pretty strong, I would like her to have support attack. Oh, I just bought an extra one. Support attack will be a critical hit. Let's give that to our main dude. Oh, he already has it. That's all I'll do. I don't really have a favorite unit yet. So I don't want to be spending all of my credits. Where's see any fairies or DGB? Transit to the Gopher sector. I want to make sure our staff is clear on the current situation in space. Whoa, this setup reminds me of classes back at the academy. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Hey, we both know how boring classes are. How about we talk about the future, just the two of us? Wow, back in Glonzir, you're allowed to hit on girls during class? No, he's the only idiot who would ever try. The rest of us normal students actually took our classes seriously. What's up, Uso? You look like you're having fun. Well, I just never got to go to real school, so this is all pretty new to me. Really? How did you learn all this stuff you know then? Oh, there was a huge computer bank in my house. I learned most of it from that by studying it. Wowzers, so you must be a genius. He's special, all right, from his studies to his mechanical skill and even his athletic ability. Oh, come on, I'm not that special. My mom and dad just raised me that way, that's all. Your mom and dad, huh? Izudu. Now then, we're all quite done with this social hour. Let's have the executive office explain the state of the wider Earth sphere. Allow me then. Oh, the XO usually comes across a little bit spineless, but he seems to be pretty sure of himself today. Yeah, he's 20% more handsome than normal. Yeah, the XO was an instructor back at the military academy, so this is all that. As I'm sure you're all aware, Zanskare has been expanding its influence over the Earth sphere recently. Unfortunately, this has left the EFF entirely on the back foot. No real surprise. The EFF is still fighting with the Wolgaru past Mars. Plus, the forces back planetside are overloaded, dealing with the Ki-Kaiju, and robotic criminals. One of the most common reasons given for the weak EFF response is their constant alertness against Zeon threats. Really? But Neo Zeon was pretty much under control over Charge Rebellion and the Laplace Box incident. When we say Zeon here, I don't mean just Neo Zeon, but also the Republic of Zeon. The Republic, that's... After the One-Year War, the Side 3 colony where the original principality was based out of adopted a republican form of government. Conversely, Neo Zeon is purely anti-EFF organization from believers of the old Zabi's family philosophies. What is this from? Gundam Narrative? They both use the name Zeon. In practice, they're nothing alike. Very good. Both of you are well studied, I see. As Kay just said, Republic of Zeon and Neo Zeon are in theory separate organizations at first glance. However, there's no end to talk about the Republic. There's no end to talk that the Republic backs the Neo Zeon's activities. So wait, Republic's tricking the Federation while they help out the terrorists? Mean cheap jerks. I understand how you feel. That's the kind of world we live in. They're not just the problem here. The real problem is the Federation's too weak these days to step in and deal with this crap. All of this combined is why the reason it remains important to be aware of Zeon's activities, even with Neo Zeon largely suppressed. We can't say for sure, but it's most likely that the Republic of Zeon is taking a neutral stance, letting the EFF and the Zanskare soften each other up. There's no chance they'll align with one side or the other. I mean, two former destined rivals joining forces for a greater goal, it's like a plot twist from your kind of manga, Izuru. Well, here's hoping reality goes well as in fantasy. Naturally, there's no way that Zeon would ever side with the Federation, but I also couldn't ever see them choosing to accept rule under Zanskare. Why is that? Zeon's principal belief is fundamentally that the right of space noids to autonomy and self-determination. Meanwhile, Zanskare's goal is to unify humanity under Mariaism. Okay, so I've been fuzzy on that. What is Mariaism? Mariaism is a concept proposed by the Queen of the Zanskare Empire, Maria Pure Harmonia. And put simply, it's the belief that humanity's unceasing wars are the result of patriarchal societal norms. Therefore, by converting the world to a matriarchal society, it will be possible for all of humanity to achieve a peaceful way of life, at least in theory. Really lovely thought, huh? Especially coming from a bunch of insane murderers tossing victims into guillotines. Correct. Pacifist ideology represented by Mariaism, and the rule through fear symbolized by the guillotine. These two opposing sides of the coin clearly show the contradictions of the Zanskare. No one in their right mind would want to let a group like that rule the world. The Ligue Militaire was formed of people who thought just that, in fact. What's wrong? Well, it's just that Izuru said fight them, but being stationed aboard the ship, we are going to have to fight these people, right? We're part of GDF, which is an organization dedicated solely to opposing the Wolgaru, so well, none of us really imagined what we'd be engaging over other humans, taking part in a will war, that is. Oh, of course. You're not gonna fight, is that it? Do we owe you an answer to that? Nope. Then please don't try to tell us what to do. We'll participate in your battles. We are soldiers after all. Look, I agree with you. This ain't the time for humanity to be flinging hot lasers at each other. We have a reason, a damn good reason to fight. As long as that's true, we can't back down. Reason to fight. You really don't have a horse in this race. I get it. I'm not going to try to push you, but you know what? You go out on the battlefield without totally being assured of yourself and you'll die. On the battlefield. Die? Do a whole lot of that. Nuzaka Genai. I can't remember how that says. A reason to fight. Maybe you're right, and we don't have one, but I don't want to die. That's right, Izuru. That's why we have to fight. Because there's no other choice. I get it, Uso. I don't like the guillotine either, myself. Besides, we're gonna fight the Wolgaru. We need to stop fighting other humans. So what'd you say? We will fight. We will fight as part of the EFF to bring war to an end. Does that sound good, everyone? Yes, that will do, at least for now. Well, Izuru, that's a heck of a statement, especially coming from you. Yeah, who are you and what did you do with Izuru? Oh, you big glory hound. I wanted to be the one with the cool line. Okay, good stuff. Glad to see you have some real spirit. Don't go dying out me out there, Team Rabbits. Yes, ma'am. Now then, let me explain Dry Striker's broad mission plan up here. While our missions against the Zanskari are urgent, our top priority is to deal with the Wolgaru advance team that has entered the Earth sphere. MJP has analyzed the Wolgaru's action in the Irat sector and determined their main force is likely stationed in the Gopher sector. So we're heading to Gopher to investigate. Correct. However, we notice the Zanskari's units are acting in the Gopher sector as well. Wait, so if the Dry Strikers moves forward with this, we may come into contact with Zanskari. Yeah, this ship kind of stands out. We'll be past the alert line 1 in 2 hours. All hands remain on standby in preparation for any unexpected circumstances. Zanskari and Wolgaru. Everyone we meet, it's gonna be a fight, so... Free-for-all. We get to use all of them? Yes. All units fan out and investigate our surroundings. Well, it's not like we found anything notable in all the areas we've checked so far. If we don't find anything in the end, we should be grateful that we were worried over nothing. Of course, I seriously doubt we won't find anything. We detect a unit approaching. It's Zanskari. You've come for us, huh? I knew it. Still, they ain't the biggest welcoming committee I've ever seen. So that's the Federation of the Elite Military Joint Unit. That the Chronicle for failed debate break. What is that, Pippin Nidden? I see some unfamiliar units in that formation. They should be a foe worthy of my time. Your orders, Captain. Attack immediately. Their defeat will be a good present for the young soldier like Chronicle. Perhaps he'll learn to respect his elders. Besides, with these forces, we can't possibly lose. Captain, Zanskari looks like they're moving to engage. Exactly as we expected. Then we will fight back. There's quite a few enemies. I'll run you through the basics. I know how those work. It's okay, Marbe. We can handle this just fine. All units, engage at will. Be cautious, however. The enemy is making some bold maneuvers. They may have reinforcements waiting. That's it. All units be alert. Something's approaching. Xeon. It's a Neo Xeon remnants. They're preparing to attack. It's like we have a three-way brawl on our hands. Ag. Neo Xeon seems to be solely targeting our forces. What the heck? Didn't we just have a lecture about how they didn't get along? Anything about the lecture won't change anything right now. Doesn't matter now. Just deal with the reality right in front of us. Exactly as calculated, all according to Keikaku. How we cannot simply outpower them. They've got the numbers. They've got the initiative too. We're gonna be overwhelmed. Damn it, if we could at least buy some time. Everyone fall back now. Deus Ex Machina. That was one big beam. Enemy units approaching. Is that a Gundam? It's got a similar head. I have a match in our database with a quasi-Saikamu equipped test unit produced by Anaheim Electronics Company. That unit appears to be a variation of the match. The Silver Bullet. I can't be sure though, it's not broadcasting an IFF signal. Looks like it's fighting the Neo Xeon forces. It's an ally. Sure, guess that's what we'll go with for now. I don't know what you pit dragged yourself out of, but your last moments will be regret for daring to strike the Arbeo Pippinidin. Captain, the Silver Bullet's not responding to our attempts to communicate. All units engaged. Neo Xeon and Zanskara, keep an eye on the Silver Bullet. Bringing it to a situation like this must be all part of its plan. Can't fight the beam Magnum again. Not with this thing like it is. But I can't just turn around and ignore this. Gotta stop this before the worst she feared actually happens. I don't get to control that unit, do I? I do. So I get to control it not even knowing who this character is. What does the animation look like then? The war between EFF and Zanskar is only spreading. Maybe we ultimately can't do anything to fight the flow of history, but even so, I'll fight anyway. I think it just skipped the animation. That was weird. It's just suddenly I'm gonna step on you. That was really weird. This one has support, but I don't think we're gonna attack any of them with support. Who can I attack? Oh, yeah, I don't want to attack that one. Music is kind of weird. I will shoot them down either way. Let's go here. That won't shoot down. That one will. It's interesting that they put that in the game now. Hold on. Is the objective blue right now? No, so we still have a... Something else will happen. Oh, he can't move and fire. That's annoying. feel like she's gonna get hit even though it's 30%. Nope. Support defend. Oh, even though it's 0%. Is it really the Republic of Xeon pulling the strings of these foes? If it is, then I'll oppose anything that would make her hurt. That would make me sad. Wait, what did he say? Her hurt. This dude went after me. Interesting. Well, he's only got 50% there. Oh, because this is an actual pilot. We're gonna get a cutscene? No. Dang. Why doesn't it want me to use the cannon? We can see this animation. This isn't a mobile suit, is it? It's one of those machines employed by the GDF organization. You've ever heard of the GDF? Surely you know now this isn't the time for humanity to be fighting amongst each other. You know nothing. Of course we will defeat any aliens that would dare to attack us. Once humanity is united under Zanskare Empire, that is. Yeah, it did hit that time.
こんなものでやられたりするものか。
Did a lot of
その
damage.
息をいずれ
リーダー同士の戦い負けられない。相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。はあ。何？
Man, this is overkill. Oh, but that won't. Okay, that's 100%. I can do hit and run, so we will go over here. I'm really glad I gave her that ability. You're better than I'd given you credit for. I'll remember this defeat. You gigantic Federation battleship, you'll pay for it. Even though your robot blew up. Who has support attack here? No one? I need evade all attacks plus morale. I need units that can avoid. Who's the one that got hit? Just have him just go into the ship here. Oh, she's on support there. Hold on. That's a good one here. There's only a 9% chance he'll get hit. It would freaking suck if he gets hit. I'm gonna use this just in case. Oh, that made his accuracy go down. I guess he had a thing where if he was low health. Well, hopefully this hits. It did. Oh, she didn't kill. That's... I do not want him to get hit. Her get hit, I mean. That's a good one. It is a halberd there. Oh, he's got two weapons. His sword's on his side. I've actually never seen this one. Failure. However, you'll find Arbeo. Pippin is not unprepared for worst case scenarios. There's even more baddies. Well, we've only got one choice. Fight through every last one of them. Wait, hold on. War contacts are inbound from a different direction. Oh, the War Garu now. Check that out. It's a one real big one they got with them. Captain. Yes, if they have a warship, that must mean theirs is the main force of the advance team from before. Now the cursed aliens who've been obliterating our forces in the area show up. Sansgauri, Captain. This is Commander Mitsuba. Are you surely aware the Wolgari are the enemy of all humanity? I propose to cease fire and fight them together. L3, this is Federation territory. You should fight your own battles yourself. Sansgauri is retreating. What a jerk. He doesn't get it, does he? Captain, your orders? So be it. We'll have to do this with or without him. Not because this is Federation space, but for the survival of all humanity. Roger that, ma'am. I should silver's down my spine. Now we're really talking. Silver Bullet Pilot, are you in agreement? Yes. Huh. Well, he's a jerk, but I guess he's not all bad at least. Just like you, Edge. However, I'm not a jerk. I'm just too cool to be social. All units commence the attack. We will destroy this Volgaru advance team here and now. We won't let them get an inch closer. This is the final step. So the Xeon disappeared. I forget that there's like, I guess like not really secret objectives. I guess they are like secret objectives. I might have to look them up if I want certain units. Oh, I may as well use this. What was the one that got hurt? Oh, he got healed already. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that was the last unit. %, okay. Mid-sized enemy warship looks to be the core of the Wolgaru line. Mid-size? So they come even bigger than this? No complaints from me. I don't even need to aim to hit this thing. I'm charging too far, easy. Tamaki, one solid hit from that ship's gun could take you out. Roger. The only real chance we've got is to try and get close to it on a blind spot anyway. Let's do it, everyone. Let's kick the Wolgaru out of the Earth sphere. Let's kick him out of the Earth sphere. So there are secrets in this game. Read this 1 second. I just want to know about missables. The true ending, apparently. Well, they've always had that. Wow, I didn't realize that these were completely separate options of the game, Earth Route and Space Route. Interesting. Okay, I already missed one of the secrets. So I wanted to know. I literally don't see anything else until I don't see anything else until like the first decision. Interesting. Okay. Not too much secrets to worry about. There's not any like oh my god, I really need to get this unit in this game. Like series in this game. But I do want to get the true ending. I don't want to have to play the game again. Oh, this unit already moved. We need to attack the battleship all at once. I don't want to move in closer. Oh, well, that's 100% in 0. Okay, I'll take that. Zero and 0. To kill a warship with a warship, but who actually needs the experience points? don't think I care yet. Oh, I should know. Is the true ending required just like every single other one? Where you need like 8 pilots to be ace pilots? I'm actually gonna look. Because then it would matter, but not yet. Oh, there's literally no, that's not required to get the true ending. Interesting. There's a lot of secrets though. I don't want to spoil myself reading all of this. For ship-to-ship combat, or targets the Wolgar warship. This will be the perfect enemy to display the Dress Striker's firepower. All hands, give me your best. Our victory here will be will brand the will of humanity upon the Wolgaru.
ここよりウルガルを進ませてはなりません。
Arimasen.
重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。
1番2番撃ち方始め。
It didn't die.
Soれは何よりです。
Well, somebody can steal all those experience points. I still don't have a favorite unit, so I don't really care. She surprised me how much damage she did. What level is she? 4? Hold on, how do I see everybody? 4, 5, 5, 3, 5, 1. K is 1. She's the lowest unit. So she can... Can she even get over there? No, she can't. Gain double experience? I kind of want her to take the kill there. I'm gonna have her move, and we're just gonna end our turn. We'll just evade. Oh, I didn't mean to have the animation go. Skip. She can attack, and she has a 100% chance of hitting. Let's use that spirit that gives her double experience points. I don't know if I saw this animation either.
敵行動パターン入力。予測進路算出。弾道予測終了。私だってやってみせる。
All it was. That brought her from 1 to 3. She still has the lowest score, but it doesn't matter now. Just go on and kill. Oh, not you. Golgari units have been destroyed. Man, the machines sure do explode good, huh? Yeah, and thanks to that, it's almost impossible to get any data on our enemy. He just leaves. Gonna head out? Hey, thanks. You really saved our bacon. Would you be willing to tell us what organization you're with, Silver Bullet? Can't say anything. Ideally, I ask you just forget you ever saw me. Who was that? For that matter, what was that all about? Whoever he was, he's a good person. How can you be so sure, Uso? I just can't. Well, Uso's usually right about that sort of thing. What's that mean, boss? That boy feels things so directly, so purely. Sure, whoever that guy was, he must have been a little like our Uso. That makes 0 sense. And even he's in the problem. The real problem is Sunsky, Ray, and the Zeon remnants are actually working together. Captain, I'll report this to Commodore Fikes. However, I'll keep the Silver Bullet's involvement hidden. Be sure about that. It's the only way I can show our appreciation. Surprisingly considerate, Mitsuba. I'm hurt that you're surprised. Of course, this is all assuming that whatever organization he's with is not any of ours, or of humanity. Understood. Besides, to fight our host of enemies, we need more allies, more forces. Therefore, I've reported Commodore Fikes about Zonskari and the Zeon forces, remnants, as well as our destruction of the Wulgaro. Will we continue to patrol L3 for the time being? Nope, the Tri-Striker has been given a new mission. Any chance you can share with the class? Edge, hey, you're not allowed on the bridge without permission. Do you have some business here? Oh, come on, we aren't in combat or anything. I'm just here to get some face time with the boss. The boss? You mean Commodore Fikes? That's the one. Thought I'd take him for the job. Fortunately, the meeting ended some time ago. Let's pick up where we left off. What's the next mission? Alright, I'll tell you when the bridge crew together. The Tri-Striker's jurisdiction has been expanded starting today. We can now carry out operations anywhere within the Earthsphere. So we're officially an independent force of the EFF now, correct? We are formally operating as the Independent Corps Dry Crews. Why is it always German? Dry Crews, German, right? For 3 courses. Sorry. Our journey began at a military academy 30. Roman numerals, XXX, 3 crosses, which also represent the 3 intersections for what we stand for. Why would you use Roman numerals for German? Between the military and civilians, the earth and space, and the past and the future. At least that's my proposal as captain, but if someone else has an idea, I'm open to it. Oh, I was getting ready to say, can I call myself something? I would always say Dreadnoughts whenever I had a squad, so we can still be that. Psych. Very well, we'll be known as the Dreadnoughts from here on out. Dreadnoughts will, from this point forward, commence operations with unlimited jurisdiction. What does that mean we're going exactly? Commodore Fikes has given us a number of possible itineraries. One is to travel to the orbit base and follow orders. I intend to use that as a chance to seek help from our forces on the surface. That's not what I mean. What's our end goal here? Edge, watch your tone with the captain. I'm as much as a member of the Dreadnought as anyone. I have a right to know. That I'll grant, but you should seriously mind your tone. Mr. XO, is there a reason why you don't like me speaking to the captain? Not at all. It's just that my duties include... Heh. Please, Reynold, I'll answer Edge myself. If you don't mind. What our goal is, what we are working towards, This Kingdom Hearts is, just kidding. It's the unification of Earth. Unification of Earth. So, world domination. If that's what it takes, then that's what we'll do. Wait, are you for real? Our mission, as per the Earth Unification Proclamation, is to fight each and every enemy of peace. That means going to war with global powers. I, for one, stand ready. I believe that right now, that is the duty of those who wield power. All right. Mitsuba, consider me on board with this Earth Unification Proclamation. Edge. I just hate the repeating of phrases like that. I guess that's not a repeating when they just say that. Repeat their names. Just tell everyone where the Dreadnoughts is headed. Thank you, Edge. Well then, Captain, your orders. Right. Well, with that out of the way, the Dreadnoughts will start operating under the EU up. Aye, Captain. Now we can finally begin our grand mission in earnest. Fighting as hard as we can for the dream of world peace. Having expanded its scope of activity to the Earth sphere, Drystrigger sets out for its next battlefield, and they full know that will is spreading across the Earth sphere. Didn't get to read all of that. New missions are available in multiple locations. I don't see anything that says DJB like it said. Skits. Hey, do you need something from me? It's nothing big, just whoops. Just wanted to hear more about your Earth unification thing. It's exactly what I said when I proposed it. Fight and oppose all enemies in order to unite humanity. With enemies here meaning anyone who wants to take peace and freedom from people. I won't hesitate to fight existing authorities and organizations to accomplish that goal. You've been thinking about this since you were a student or something. In vague terms, at least. So, like, that's her goal. I thought that's the goal of the Drystrigger. Oh, wait. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding this. I think our world is worth loving, but I also think that doesn't mean it shouldn't be changed for the better. After I became captain of the Drystrigger and gained the ability to fight, that thought turned into something more specific. And that leads to our little declaration. Surprised myself, to be honest, I can't believe I almost declared it out loud like that. So that is her mission. I mean, honestly, it doesn't sound any different from the Zanskare, but whatever. Really? Look at me right now. I feel like I'm about to collapse from the pressure of any moment. Don't tell anyone about my crisis of confidence, okay? I'd have a mutiny me on my hands. I'm not so sure, but okay. Are you scared? Scared to fight under my command? Hell no. As long as I get what I asked for, I'll work to earn that pay. Well, that is to say it's just about money. But I do agree with what you're saying too. Edge, I'll do this. For the world, for myself, and the future. Captain, it's about time for meetings, so you need to hurry. Oh, come on, that was my perfect opening for my killer line. Why'd you have to show up? Killer line? Were you intentions toward the captains just now? Huh, good question. Maybe exactly the same as yours. Edge. I'll manage to say what I mostly wanted to say. Hang in there, Captain. Well then, EXO, I'll go ahead and stop being an obstacle to you. For all the... an incredibly suspicious man. He certainly is at that, but ironically, I also believe he's very trustworthy. Am? It's just my intuition speaking, mine. St. Klaus, Drystrigger the Huckbind, and him. It's gonna be very interesting. $11 o'clock. gonna save and end.